Alright, hello guys. Welcome to the stream. It's almost over. We're almost free, guys. Let's go. Is Bayonet dropping in T1 more than in lower difficulties? I doubt it. I guess it's just the same everywhere. Actually, I just realized I never finished the Berserk farm. I think I'm missing the last thing. Well. Too bad. Is the season worth playing? Yes. Alright. We have a bit more Spiritborn testing to do, so one thing I need to try first of all is hands. Oh, hey, YouTube, by the way. I think, wait, do we have 2.5 hours or do we have 3.5 hours left? I think I live 1 hour in the future, right? So for me, it should end at 9 PM. 3.5 hours from now, if I'm not mistaken. You have to change a few things here real quick. So remove that. And this. They started T1 the other day and you're getting your ass kicked. I mean, if you have never played the game and, you know, you're just kind of like doing some weird stuff with your builds, and that can happen. But that's also why we have guides, so you can learn from those, maybe. I need to drop the variants first of all. Let's see this. Okay, 115. 45. Why is it such a variance? 70. Also, how is it becoming vulnerable? What? Let's activate this. Ah, yeah, wait. Is it a Fist of Fate? It might be. 3,000. Wait, the Fist of Fate does work for adults, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, 7,000. Okay. Interesting. I thought it didn't. Okay, 28. Is that like the average now? Now we have her here also doing the ground slam. You have to get rid of fucking right here, man. This is annoying. Does Rogue have Warfire and bow builds? Penshot and Barrage with Azure are going to be pretty decent, yes. But the fire, not really. Okay. Should be better. We play Hardcore in Season 9? I would play Hardcore. I think it's 2 or 3 hours left. Okay, I think we made it consistent now. I just saw the ramps from this, I suppose. It's still ramping from something. Looks like a colossal glyph, maybe. Okay, 18.8. Alright. If your burst, right? Okay, so I can try live. Quacks. Okay, that doesn't work. What about Sun? No, okay. Yeah, what I was trying to test this, I saw somewhere, someone mentioned this, that apparently when you proc Quaxorc Sun rune, you re-snapshot the pants in that moment. But it doesn't seem that this is the case. So at least I can't really figure it out. So we still have to do like the, you know, put 1 point in a skill tree thing every time. Also, there should be a third point here. Where did I go? Here. And this. And this. And this. 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 Okay. Which glyphs did I remove? Revenge. Okay. It was OP till you started in T1, so you thought you had a build dialed in. When you start in T1, you know, you're basically just at the start of the journey. Like, you know, I don't know what build you're doing in Mid-Chaos, but, you know, there's like massive, massive improvements you can make from there. The difference between like T1 and T4, and T4 is not even considered like, you know, end game. You know, that is already like a multiplier of, I don't know, like 30,000 or something like that. So there is a long road ahead. Bitch. Damn, I can't survive the smash. That's insane, actually. Oh, wait, I don't have armor. Need my follower. That makes sense. And this. Armor is kind of good. Now we have 956. That should help. Let's see. I have the one of the proc there. Kind of tough to use Belial as a target dummy for this build because of the Mystic Circles, they stay behind. So it's not really consistent. Also we have Elements aspect here, so But this gives me like a bit of an estimate. Really? Crazy how much damage he does. I mean, I'm 15k life. And some barriers. He's just like one-testing with the auto attack. That's surprising. Or maybe it's not. We have kind of scuffed damage reduction here. Wait, am I blocking my... Something is wrong here. How does this fucking live? I don't have the right rune here. Okay, much better. Twice again. I'll do a few kills here, basically. Get a bit of like a single target estimate. Builds on YouTube description for Season 9. No, I didn't put the Season 9 builds there. They are on my Discord. There's a channel with all the builds. These are Season 8 builds right now. I guess I can start putting them there, but I haven't done so yet. I'm disappointed that I didn't create a favorite class. What's your favorite class? Paladin? Because I created all these 6 others. Both in Season 8 and on the PTR. Barb. I've done Barb. But there's not really much to see. I just did about Lunging Strike and, you know... Okay, the other basic builds are basically all the same. And a bit more scuffed, and that's about it. So, I feel like there was not really too much to see. Here come the guys. Okay, anyway, before we like do a respec, let's go with someone pit him. Gonna try to thrash a bit more. Ah, look. Danger. Playing some stone burst, it looks like. Am I missing something important? No, it looks fine. We're all life though. Yeah, realistically we should not run Elixir of Advantage, we should be running health. But we are missing attack speed. Attack speed is very important. Yeah, basically here should be not a vuln roll, there should be an attack speed roll. Because we have vuln here. Also, this is missing dex. I just realized my weapon is fucking no dex. Oops. And crit that does literally nothing. Very cool. Shit. I forgot, No, let me out. Let's have the numbers on. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? This is insane. Like, what do you do? Barb feels really big right now. The Earthquake stuff is really top tier. So that is still really strong, but yeah, outside of that, I mean, okay, I had fun with Dimension Strike. I might play it a little bit in Season 9. It's a very good like T4 build and stuff. The Taunt Catalyst. Ah shit, I think I have my Season Power off actually. All this time. Yeah. Season 9 is on the 1st of July. Wait. Oh my god. Got the numbers. Again. Can't see anything at all. Big numbers is great at seeing the monsters. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a very squishy build. I need to see the monsters. And the thing is, I can't really add more defense in this. It's actually kind of wild. The fucking shield guns just wrecked me. Holy. On the other hand, I guess it's like so powerful. You give up like 3-4 tiers of damage. Equip materials and you're chilling. Or even a shroud. Maybe a shroud you give up like 1, maybe 2 tiers. For material you give up like 3 tiers maybe. Or 4. And then you get tanky. So I guess that would be an option for like the more chill end. What's the sounding boss called? Belial. That's the boss that you're talking about. Yeah, it does look a little bit like Fresh is a bit weaker than the other two. In terms of overall output. Maybe it's the Fist of Fate just not being that good. I would expect it to be pretty good. Also gets me like all these like resets and so on was kinda nice. Summoner Elite's always the best. 3 damage. And free progression. They actually give progress, I think. The summoned guys. That's my opinion on Shred Druid. I don't like it too much. I know it doesn't feel that fun to play. I played it a bit, when was that? I think on the Season 7 PTR or something. But I found it neither particularly powerful nor really exciting. It's kind of sad because the whole Werewolf archetype is actually the thing I was most excited about for when I first played the Druid back in open beta. Shred was actually the first thing I made. Because that just seemed very cool. But then I just never really liked it here on live server, I guess. Shit, I can barely hear the poison explosions going off. So I kind of have to go by feeling. I have the AC on right now. I can barely hear the game sounds. Actually, it'd be fun to push this. If it wasn't for the boss fight. If I could just push until the boss spawns and then leave, that would be perfect. I mean, that's basically what I do 95% of the time, right? But now we have Spirit Call off for us, so let's go. Now or never. Yeah, this could work, but we'll see. We don't have this Giga ramp after 80% because we actually have the Quaxon from the start on this build. So we're already doing basically our damage that we should. And the other two builds, like Rake or Quill, like the first 20% is like half the fight. But that's not the case here. So maybe we will actually not do this. Yeah. This was 2 minutes for 20%. It's already like... Ah, actually, we had 8 minutes, right? Maybe it's doable. Because we do double damage at 35. Okay, so like 2.5 minutes for the first 20. So this will probably be like a 11-minute fight or something. So definitely doable. We can arrive at the boss with 11 minutes on a good run. Too noxious. Noxious 1000% on single target and 1% on multi. Yeah, I mean, I suggested them to like maybe change the ratio a bit. Like 310, for example, or something like that. That would help already. I think. Like, it's cool that they have like this like big AoE pop, like, you know, gameplay, but it's like too much on the AoE side, I feel. Like, if you look at this here, we don't, like, in general, like, every Spiritborn build has single target issues besides the Quill. But it's like even worse on the poison builds. And even after they changed the ratio from 120 to 180-20, they almost doubled the single target portion basically, but it's still awful. I mean, and then also comes the fact that, you know, these enemies don't have 3 stacks on the pants because the boss is just not attacking us, and so on, right? Okay, so we got him down like a third in 5 minutes. This is rough. So either the Fist of Fate is not good, or Thrash is just not on the same level. Gonna try another run with the normal gloves. Oh, Gali Matthias, thank you, what's up? What will be the best Druid build? There is one build above 100. And then a bunch of builds like in the 80-90 range, basically. But considering the no dex on a weapon, the wasted roll here, this could also be something. Shitty neck. Hit 110 boss is hard in Belial. Yeah, around 10,000 times harder or so, maybe. Shit, I forgot the point again. Actually, they might kill me and... It's a struggle, man. This bit is a boss rush, but not for pit push. This is like the third version of the highest pushing build in the entire game. And it's very bad at bosses. But I mean, it's so strong that even being extreme bad at bosses, I kill Belial in like 3 seconds. So... I shred doing 90 with 9 minutes left. That seems really good. What happened with Shred? Did it get an upgrade? Greasy Rage Shred? Yeah, I gotta say, the Fist of Fate felt better, and Fist of Fate would also be better on single target, so I think for Thresh in particular, I go Fist of Fate. Seems very nice. I wonder if I can potentially do it on Rake as well. I mean, we have Vehement Brawler, which is a 30% multi. It's not that crazy to change that. It also feels extremely comfy. With the Fist of Fate with the cooldowns. And works much better on single target. And now these guys arrive. Yeah, I just checked it actually. The Fist of Fate does apply to the poison. So you get the 50% value there. And I thought previously it didn't work. But I just checked it again and it does work. So that's pretty good. So Fist of Fate is actually the 50% multi. And apparently it also goes into the Jaguar Hall. So Fist of Fate is definitely the way, I think. What was it? Last time you had like 9 minutes when you had a boss, right? I was gonna spawn the boss here and we'll see. We don't really have the time to like keep fishing now until we get good bosses and stuff, but we can maybe try a boss or two. Actually, that's something I need to test here. With Fresh, regular. I have a feeling Druid and Barb will be one tier lower than the other class in Season 9. I mean, Barb is doing fine. And, I mean, Druid has at least one really strong build, it seems. And there's a good chance they're gonna buff the shit out of Pulverize, for example. There's been some feedback, including myself, on that, so seems like the devs might be doing something there. What the fuck, man? Okay, 7.5 minutes seems kind of bad. And 4-1 wasn't bad. Hive Master. I mean, it does have ads. It's probably like maybe the 5th best boss or something, I guess. But there's a big difference between Spirit Caller and anything else, so let's just see for a little bit. Moving Necro from D3 and D4 is much better than buffing Druid. Oof. Yeah, I feel like Fist of Fate is just better. Which seems kind of terrible. Now I'm curious to try it on Rakedown. Okay, we don't change too much, right? We remove this. Put this. Actually, good question. When you evade your attack with Thunder Spike, does that actually trigger the pants? I'm just kinda wondering. Yo, Oran Rain. Thanks for the gift. Wait, how much longer is the Berserk thing going, by the way? It's also ending, I guess, at the same time as the PTR. Does anyone know that for sure? You can see it on the live server, if anyone is there. Yeah, I definitely have to buff a lot of builds, Sorian. Zero Barrage as well, thank you. Kinda tough to see. Looks like it works. Oh, it's only a 3-second duration, right? Wait. Oh. Yeah, it actually does work. You can like evade, you trigger Thunder Spike, and that triggers the pants. Interesting. Now I wonder if you can do like an evade version of this. That'd be very weird. Is that better though? Probably not. But it allows you to use... what's that thing called? Band of First Breath. I mean, resolve stacks are really valuable here. And you get a 40% multi. Yo, Yosh. Losh. Thank you. Okay, 1.5 hours. Alright. Thank you. Okay, Rake. So for Rake we had this. I don't need those boots. We had a Rake size here. So I guess we had to give like a big vortex size here and like a Rake size there or so. Fist of Fate. Amen. So this needs to be the Wild Claws aspect now. I wonder how this will go. And we need to rake weapon. There we go. This is block Q. Who quacks? Okay, otherwise the rest the same. And Vortex is very small now though, which is a problem. And it's the main downside of running Fist of Fate. You lose the temper for the size. On Quill that doesn't matter. On Rake it matters though, and Fresh as well, to be honest. The monsters appearing in the training dummy room, Vicky, this is from one of the season powers. Sometimes has a bunch of elites spawning on you. Oh shit. At this point, even the trash is so tanky that it takes a while to walk the Quacks through. And then, whoop. Yo, thanks guys. Yo, died from the explosion, holy shit. And this is 77 Cold Rush. Thank you, Sniper. Nothing OP across the board and putting 0 buff to the core skills, yes. Ah shit, my heart off is full. 1 second. I need to do something. Can I just delete something real quick? Okay, that should be fine. Alright. S plus plus, man, holy. That's a lot of pluses. My health bar looks very funny, I have to say. Wait, did I have my... I don't have season power on, that's why. I was thinking, where's my barrier? Where's my damage? Okay. Wasn't Season 5 like the Dust Devil meta and stuff? For Barbs? Like I know in Season 4 like all the Dust Devil stuff came out and Earthquake stuff. Like Barbs were like always decent, no? Okay, this looks much better here. Ugh. No! There goes the GG run. There's actually the GG run here. I'm wondering, is this setup squishier than the other one though? It shouldn't be, I think. I made 10k live. It is kinda squishy. Why is it so little live? There's live here. Guess I don't have it on gloss now. Suppose that's another downside. It's really hard to make this 10k enough, man. It's crazy. I'm going to play D3, yes. Take it a hoe. Don't remember a season where Deathblow was good. I used it back in Season 0 on the Kratos Barb. That was cool. I mean, right now Deathblow, like the spammable Deathblow with the third blade is basically just a shitty version of Hoda or something, so there's nothing really special about it anymore since they removed the cooldown of the third blade. I think that was kind of a mistake to make that weapon in the first place. How did I block the circle up there? Maybe from the evade, actually. Yeah, I agree with that, Smitty boy. Needs to be a lot more weapon swapping on Barbs, I think. That's why I made the Kratos Barb in the first place back then. Like, Barb was the first class I played besides Rogue after launch. I played 4 Rogues and then I made a Barb. And I was tired of seeing everyone playing triple shout, so I made a 0 shout weapon swap Barb. And it was amazing. But yeah, these days that's like unthinkable. That's a fast spawn. 4 minute spawn. $420. Unlucky. Chasers proc gushing wounds. Oh yeah, I remember there was like this. Was it Berserk Ripping actually? Or something? That just procced, yeah, with like Tyraels and Twisters and everything. Yeah, that was like a bug where that would apply to your procs or something, right? Or was it a sword specialization? I think it's like Berserk Ripping, right? Why is it always Berserk Ripping? Like every other season there's a fucking bug with Berserk Ripping. This just breaks the game. God damn it. Have they learned nothing? For spear, thank you. Can solo pit 90, what pillar can you do with 2 people and 1 person carrying? 87 I guess. 87 or 86. This build bugged. There's a bit of double dipping going on the Spiritborn, but this applies to like every single Spiritborn build next season, so can't really do much about it. I actually wanted to do like a little bit of a test to see how it feels when I... Yes, it's hard to do this because there's not really any other multipliers I can put into this build. I could just run without the Jaguar Hall, maybe. It's a bit scuffed, but it would give us somewhat of an estimate of what would happen without the Jaguar Hall stuff. Ditch. Okay, let's do that actually. Kinda curious. I guess we have to go for Perdition Helm. It makes us even squishier. Fog. Yeah, the thing is, you have a bunch of like really bad choices here if we don't have Jaguar Hall. So I don't know, let's remove the glove. There's another glove. Here, this thing has rebounding on it. This is why. He kind of tended to put a defensive power on the neck, man. It's only a 45% buff. You could put layer wards here and get 40% DR, which is pretty insane. I know, I guess you just do... and there's DR, you can get 16% DR. And here's Barrier. It applies 100% of thorns to enemies. The barrier for 5% life. I mean, there's double procs, right? So you should also get double barrier, but I'm not 100% sure if you get double barrier. It might just be a double... Oh. It does seem to give double barrier. Yeah, you see, it's like ding ding. If I remove wild claws. Okay. It's kind of convenient. I mean, it's certainly not the setup I should be playing exactly. I also have Ravager now for no reason, so that needs to be replaced, for example. Then we could put the counter attack back for the bigger thorns. Something like that, I guess. I think it might be tough to even kill stuff in 100 now, but let's see. Runes are not consumed. You can always unsocket stuff. Okay. Still melting, actually. This is a Gorilla Hall now. In fact, this seems easier than the 110. So we don't even go down 10 tiers, I guess. And there's probably other optimizations I can make here. We have a much longer cooldown on the Hunter now. Something I forgot about. I mean, potentially I would probably still run Jaguar Hall even if they fix all the double dipping. But having Gorilla for the extra barrier is kind of nice. The cooldown is actually a bit of a struggle. But it does work in large pulls at S. And then on the boss it should also be fine since Hunter reset itself. Oh. There's the season power on. This is a Poison Thorns Spiritborn with the new unique pants. Never. This one. That's gonna rule season 9. Okay, let's put this thing back. We can do another quick run. Let's do 105. No Jaguar Hall. Hi, Cetabyte. Okay. Pretty good, to be honest. Should try a Belial or something to see a bit of a difference there. It was a full HP. I did not expect that. That's wild. I was like, yeah, 100% HP. He actually one-tapped me. This was only the elite, this was the minion. Are they getting rid of Hust this season? No, they don't. But who knows, maybe there's a surprise dupe fix. That'll be cool. I mean, I have killed, I don't know, 50 Belials in my life, maybe. I'll touch of death in season 9. It's like middle of the pack, I'd say. It's gonna go like 90, maybe 95 territory. What if Jaguar Hall will be fixed in season 9? And that would be relatively disastrous, I guess, for Spiritborn. Because outside of the Balazan stuff, and maybe Quill, you don't really have anything if they don't do some big buffs other than that. I mean, I told him about it a while ago. And also gave them some suggestions on how to do compensatory buffs, but are they gonna do it? I don't know. See how this feels. This might be a bit scuffed here when it comes to the cooldowns. Also, I realized these boots didn't have life, so that's why I was also so squishy. They had a life regen. Oof. That's also no life. Don't I have like some vortex boots or something? Let's take that. And now we suddenly don't need all those lucky hit chance and so on. It's not really a reason to go for all that. We're not able to make this type of build with Stinger. No, Stinger build is completely different. Lots of swarms and so on. I mean, you can play a Kapaleke Stinger, but that's kind of boring. It's just like a shitty version of Hoda, basically, or so. Okay, these days not even shitty, if you compare it to Hoda. If you play Stinger, you play Pestilence Swarms. That's the way. And that's okay, that will go like maybe up to 90 or so. And the thing is, that actually doesn't run the circle stuff. And the Jago Hall. I tried it and it wasn't really an upgrade over just like running the regular stuff. Yeah, the cooldowns are long. Without the Loyalty Helm, I gotta say. So I think even if they fix it, you'll probably still run Loyalty, yeah? Because I just don't get my Hunter cooldown back here. And in fact, Rake actually felt better. Which does make a lot of sense, because I get a lot more cooldowns with Rake. And I don't suffer from the lower attacks per second because I don't Jaguar Hall. So Quill actually doesn't really offer anything for this, I just realized. If you don't go Jaguar Hall, there's no advantage for having Quill. So that's currently non-bugged build, by the way. And not a good version of it. Now the question is, what do we do with Thrash? Would we still just go Loyalty, Thrash, and hit multiple times at the Jaguar Hall? Probably, actually. I have to wait so long for the Hunter cooldown. 22 seconds. Hunter cooldown? There's no Hunter cooldown on the neck. There should be Hunter cooldown, I suppose. Then we can probably make this work. Kinda interesting. But yeah, it makes sense. Without Jaguar Hall, Quill is just not the way. Now, would this still beat Kapaneka Quill Volley though? Probably. This looks like it can do 105. At least 100 plus, and Kapaneka Quill will be around 100 as well, I guess. Actually less without Jaguar Hall. Yeah, Fist of Fate wouldn't make much sense now. So I'd probably go for the normal glove. Really makes me wonder if I should just go like rapid here instead of elements. More attack speed. That'd be the way. Because there's like this giga attack speed scaling. And now the primary Jaguar Hall potency. So there's actually no tempo now, right? If you don't go Jaguar Hall potency, we can do like Gorilla Hall potency, but this would also be kind of oof. Like for Fresh, that would actually be nothing if you don't go Jaguar. You probably just go Jaguar Hall anyway if they fix it. You go with loyalty and so on. Do I have a stream after PTR? I usually have one right before the season starts and then drop the patch notes. Okay, let's see how the cooldowns feel. I mean, the cooldowns do come back relatively well. That's without Fist of Fate. That's the Wildfire Glyph popping off here. But again, Fresh doesn't really have like much of a reason to be used now if you don't run Jaguar Hall. I think realistically we would run Jaguar Hall. Flash Hernet, Petrified Druid. Yeah, that's a Singer Druid it's called. It's a fun build for the first 3 minutes of the run. And then log out. It's kind of crazy how they just melt so hard sometimes. I feel like there's something wrong with Noxus Resonance. I feel like the numbers are not checking out or something. Probably. You saw how this AoE pack just melted? And this is not with Jaguar Hall. It was simply just the AoE scaling of Noxus Resonance. And they just got... I mean, how many enemies were there? Let's say 20. Optimistically. So I get 20% times 20, I get 400% from the ads. And then I have 180 on the main target. So roughly a third of the total. And it doesn't seem like I kill the guy 3 times faster. It looks like I kill him 30 times faster or something. Like it just doesn't really check out. It's kind of weird. Get attack speed from Mariana. Yeah, but it's not really up consistently. And I'm not even sure if it gives me like another breakpoint or anything. We don't have breakpoint data for most of the Spiritborn stuff. So it's like a third uptime or a 10% buff. And my attack speed is already 175%, so I'm only 25% back from away from the absolute cap. I like to play Poison Spiritborn. That's generally Stinger or Touch of Death. But I mean, if you can accept that this is a poison build, then you should play this, because it's just like by far the best. Like, this is literally like 1,000 times stronger than the Stinger. And it's not even hyperbolic. Berserk Reliquary shows you 52 days left. I think it's 52 minutes. And they just don't have the logic to show minutes. Shit. Remove that, actually. Just want to see like the distribution between like fresh hits and the Jagger Hall procs. That's a lot of Jagger Hall procs. It's like 5 times per second or so. 6 times. What about some extra attack speed? All the white numbers are Jagger Hall procs. Can do this as well. When the PTR wraps up, I'm gonna do like an hour of, you know, feedback session. And then play Sirocco with the boys. And detox. After 1 week of standing in town 8 hours a day, clicking buttons. And face taking shit for another 5 hours. Do I have that here still? Yes. Stacks so slowly. I need to turn off these all powers here, I don't see anything. How am I getting so many all powers? Okay. Did I overrode the Wild Claws aspect? Yeah. They dropped 0.21 this week. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really affect me at all. It's only 2 days and then it's D3, so I'd rather do like a bit of D3 warm-up and stuff. Tomorrow I probably won't see that long anyway, I have some stuff to do, so it's just first day. Any pattern? Let's go, what is still S or A? For live server, we have it in A right now, but I will rework the pit push version and then put it in S actually tomorrow. And yeah, for season 9 it will be probably A tier again. Yeah, the thing is I don't have like a character right now or anything to progress on Bonkers. So I can't just play like PoE 2 for 1 day and then, you know, quit again for a week and then it's PoE 1. And, you know, it's gonna be like another week and, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Rake is going to be the strongest build, I think, on Spiritborn if they fix the Jaguar Hall stuff. Because Rake just works well with everything here. Just out of curiosity, let's look at that thing. Let's do Belial. It's probably going to be bad. Because single target is bad. And I don't have the stuff that I'm supposed to have. This is Ahu Q. It's even the wrong thing. Here's Rake extra hits. Don't you have to do a lot of micromanagement of Rake? I'm not sure. What do you mean, Lucas? Rake is relatively straightforward because it resets the cooldowns. I have a lot of cooldown resets here without even playing like Prodigy's Tempo or something. So it's actually relatively chill. Let's see if we can kill him. Wait. Okay. Sure. Also we need our dude. It's a 4GA pants. Primal tip as well. Dude, how many times have I found this? I think it's like the 5th one. Great. Okay, let's get a mercenary. Is Tyrant's Bane a good jewel? That's actually something I wanted to try still. I don't think the Tyrant's Bane in Noxus Resonance really works at all. but I should do a quick test. I've had it on Stinger, I think, and I fought the boss for like 12 minutes, and I noticed nothing. So, I don't think it really does anything. I feel like he has out more HP than 100 billion, actually. I thought he has 100 billion, but it seems like more. Is it like a... Ah, here. Yeah, this is a 46 billion. Can do like quick maths. Then it's a bit longer, so it's like 50. This is like 50. Why can I not copy paste the fucking stick? So that's like 100. Not 50. 2. Yeah, it's out more HP. It's more like 250 actually. This is solo. Yeah. It's like 250. 270 maybe. I always thought he has 100, but it's like not more than 100. Okay. Every 10 seconds that counterattack run out until you block once or reducted force. Ah, I think this is the payback that you're looking at. Because okay, one thing you can try real quick is the Tyrant's Bane. I tried Quill just now with Ebawaka instead of Air be better. No, because the pants are not a skill that gets buffed by Ebawaka. So it's Perdition or maybe Loyalty. Loyalty should still be a good option. It also gives you DR and you really need it. Like, Perdition doesn't offer you anything at all besides the 60% buff. You don't need a crit, you don't need a lucky hit, movement maybe. You don't need a core. Like, it's literally pointless. All of it. And the only thing that matters here is the 60% buff. So realistically, I think this would be a loyalty angle anyway. Because you can just still go Jag. Jago Hall still gives you damage, even though when it doesn't double dip, it will still do something. And so on. But you probably wouldn't go ham on trying to proc the loyalty and the Jago Hall that much. So you can probably just drop the replenishing Ravager stuff and the chance to heal stuff. Because that is only in the build because of the double dip, I'd say. To get more out of it. But you still benefit from like the shorter cooldown for your hunter. You still get like the extra ferocity stack, which is 5% attack speed. And then an extra planes power stack. The only other option here is Gorilla Hall. So I just switched to Gorilla Hall. Because it also does something. But realistically, it's probably still gonna be this. Another option would be Shaco. Shaco would make you very tanky, very comfy. It can give you the cooldown. Gives you the armor, life. But then you get all these skill ranks that do nothing. Yeah, Shaco would be probably not worth. Because you can get DR anyway from like a... For a really good loyalty, I think you can get 27 DR. It's not far off from the Shaco. That's a bunch of all stats. It's also nice. The Witcher 4 tech demo. That sounds interesting. No, I haven't seen it. The boss killer Totte 4GA had an 85 billion hit. I mean, I can hit for 85 trillion. That's not a problem. I was just looking at how much HP does Bella have. Okay, open that for later. 16 minutes. Oh shit. 430,000 views. Okay. 2 hours ago. Maybe I'll check it out later. I also wanted to watch that Riker video. Okay, is there any other last minute mechanics testing I need to do? We have half an hour left. Or maybe 1.5. Let's just do it with Quill. Let's do this. Noxious Resonance. I will start the Spiritborn. I'm not sure what build yet. I really love leveling with Stinger and then switching to something else, so maybe I'll do that again. Or maybe I'm gonna do like just Evade start. Evade is really good. The fact does he just become vulnerable? This is 1.5% more. So it kind of looks like every single dot tick gives you a stack. Because the numbers go up by like around 500 each time. Look, okay, where the hell is the vulnerable coming from? What the fuck? Also, it's kind of strange how when you stand still for a little while, your next proc just does like triple the damage. I don't know why. You know, this was like 95k. So crit chance, 80. So with 80% crit chance and attacking like this, we constantly are proccing our Noxious Resonance. So let's see what happens. Let's just do this for a minute. Well, it was like 32.5k or something. Or 33k, the last proc we saw. Oh, Somok, thank you for this up. $36k. $37k. 37.7. So like this, in 3 seconds I get 6 stacks. Which kind of checks out of the numbers we saw. Every half second is 1 stack. So I'm gonna keep sticking. It's actually really good. But I guess there's like some problem with Noxious Resonance, yeah. If you don't let it like fully tick. So this was like around a minute now. And around in 60 seconds we should have gotten 120 stacks. It was 37k. Now it's 49. I see I got barely any stacks. It's like the equivalent of like 3 procs maybe. Now it should be like 40.5. 40.7. Yeah, Noxious Resonance is like messing with it. It barely goes up with Noxious Resonance. I wonder if we should just not play Noxious Resonance. Go adaptive stances. But Noxious Resonance felt like such a huge upgrade over not running it. Yeah, see, it just doesn't ramp. It's just a very slow ramp. Thank you, Dark Soul, by the way. One, two, three, four, five. I'll do a bit of Sirocco tonight. And then Sunday free tomorrow and the first day, and then season start on Friday. So that's the plan for now. Anything I missed? Damage short time, area 45, ventral. Okay. Oh shit. Kind of weird. I think there's something really wrong with Noxious Resonance. I'm not running Noxious Resonance right now, but the numbers just don't check out at all, I feel. Look, there's 105. I can't kill anything without Noxious Resonance. I think something doesn't check out there. Anyway, I think we've seen enough of all the Balazan stuff. We have some cooking to do and then wait for the patch notes. I think the remaining time on the PTR is gonna dedicate to some level tests now and stuff. Let's do that. I have to delete something. You can actually start a real level run. Customize. Just go hardcore. I think they will fix the Panazan Thorn snapshot bug. Yeah, I told them this is like a high priority. They have to fix that. I mean, this is like literally, you know, #1 build in the season. They can't have that bug, you know, with like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people playing that, right? There's no way. They have to fix that. I can try to bring my fist angle a bit. Last 15 minutes, okay. That's kinetic 9 dimension still didn't stack affixes like it's set in block. It does, it just doesn't keep the previous affixes, it just rerolls everything every time. Which is like definitely a big complaint that a lot of people have, including myself. So that should be hopefully changed. And then, you know, maybe some more, you know, more affixes, more juicing, difficulty scaling, not just some affixes, but actually some numbers as well. Okay, so the new leveling strat, if you don't want to do campaign, is held tight until 15, open chests, complete a whisper and a whisper dungeon actually as well, or codex dungeon. And then you can craft sigil at level 15 if you have 60 sigil powder, and then you can start doing number dungeons, and there's roughly a 12% chance to get a Forgotten Wisdom dungeon, which gives you many levels per run basically, and you want to full clear these. Try to go for the XP dungeons. So that's kind of the strat. Shit, we have enough pets on the PTR, right? So that's a bit scuffed. I need to pick up all of the things myself, yeah. Thank you, Twitch man, for the sub. What's like the best damage passive we can just pick up here for everything? Doesn't really feel like I have anything that I want. Radiant Fist actually has pretty decent base damage at the early levels. That's a good move, Ma. Mercs and pets. Yeah, pets don't exist here on the PTR, unfortunately. There's no pets. But yeah, mercs I forgot. We should get those. I always forget them on a fresh character. That's just free real estate, I guess. If they interact with a dog and kill a shard next to the raven. Wait, can I do that? I was playing the entire PTR without pets. Both these skills don't have any wound synergy, do they? Hitting a wound spreads, okay. Wait, where's the dog? Let's do this. Yeah, I think there's no pets and no pet quests here. Hangs by the doorway. There's nothing. Ah, true. It does this too vulnerable as well. Okay. Yeah, that's all vulnerable is nice. You can just walk out. Ah, this is Galmod. Hello. Yeah, I saw this run you posted. It was kind of interesting, going evade from the start. Makes me wonder if I should make like an evade leveling guide. But the thing is, you need the boots for it, I guess. And you need to be level 15 to start. But level 15 is not very far. But maybe an evade leveling guide would be kind of a good idea. I never tried to play it before Zapazontek. I wonder if you can go up. Toxic, Vortex, Soar. Yeah, we don't need Scourge very much, I feel. We can try that. And I can't craft any elixirs. What? Another 8 already? The fuck? What level do I have to be? You have herbs. Yeah, stacking attack speed. With all the gear. Expert definitely works. That's also a bit risky though. Does he see me? This might be a Monka. Is level 10 the potion craft? Maybe? Holy. Curious Merle. That's actually insane to get at this point. How many almost is it? Damn. The resource gen from Wither if it's actually really legit. Very nice. And the base damage of it is also kind of nice for the early game. Don't have to rely on the call skill that much. Okay, now we are 10, let's see. Yeah, Spiritborn's the most powerful by far. But it's mostly on like the pit pushing side. Okay, level 10. Yeah, level 10 we can craft. Let's take this. So we need to get a wood with attacks reduce evade cooldown. So basically at level 15, I guess we want to start opening chests. So we can try to get boots. The thing is you can't target boots while at low level. It's only in Torment where you can target items. Here you just get random stuff. You barely get any rares. I actually remember we also need to do like the season quest line, and I wonder if like the season quest line maybe gives us like a Nightmare Dungeon sigil or so. So I think it would probably be worth to do the season quest line first and see what you get from it. Because it's not unlikely we're gonna get some Nightmare Dungeon stuff there, right? So maybe we don't even have to do this whole like, Helltide shenanigans. We go straight season stuff and then Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, there goes it. The Helltide. Ah shit, I also didn't turn in. So now I don't have anything. Oops. I probably don't want to fight a boss on expert though. That's so hard. Unless we do a dungeon that doesn't have a boss. I think that's a good idea. But realistically we'll probably do whatever is like all the aspects. Yeah. It's orange of menace. And this is 125% more, and this is 75% more. It's only a 28% XP difference. Kill that cookie. Thanks, what's up? I guess it's time to remove that Berserk subgift thing. It's Ogre. Like again, get a cookie. Oops. Like sometimes my toxic skin just doesn't activate. When I hold like shift left click or something, it just can't be cast while doing other stuff, it seems. But it seems like a skill that should be able to be activated while you're attacking. Yeah, but it has like an animation, it looks like. Hi, Blue Days. Yeah, we went out to the beach. Not bad. Just the first time we actually went and, you know, got a bit too much sun, but tomorrow I'll be fine. The first time this year. I mean, in April or something, yeah, it's a bit early. But since April, it was just like non-stop blasting, so we didn't really go anywhere. Huge treasure room. Does Withering Fist only affect unaffected? Yeah, so it only goes to unaffected enemies. Oh, is that the boss of the two phases? Yeah. This thing's hurt. Okay, next Helltide is up. Let's stay on hard for now. I can try Toxic in level 5 actually, since it also gets longer, right? 5 seconds. Yeah, it's like almost double at one point. Kinda good. I may try Toxic Skin while leveling, but I guess it's like a nice free damage source. That's a lot of damage. I need to compare this to like actual, like, you know, leveling with an aspect. Yeah, I think it's now I don't have any cinders because the Helltide despawned. And I can't open enough chests. I think on the set it's like 4 to 12 sigil powder per chest. And you need 60 to craft one sigil. I think you get a little bit from like turning in the Whisper. But wait, we're still at 0. Wait, what? Dude, did that fucking Whisper also despawn while I was doing it? I think so. Oh my god, dude. So I actually have 0 right now. I'm level 13. Kinda wanna restart this whole run, but it's fine. I just keep going. Also do build testing a bit. 30 guaranteed from Whisper, okay. So I need 30 from like a few health high chests basically, and the average there is like 7. So I need like 5 health high chests or so. Precision from Whispers, insane. How many runs have we done? Gauntlet. Vienna? What about these events? Do they give sigil powder? That might be worth trying. Still have 0. Probably don't need Ravager very much. If you go Hunter. Not sure what to do now. Some knife on kill doesn't hurt. It's kind of funny, I can get Hunter and Ferocity from that before I get the Haul. Then 15 runs on PTR, holy shit. That's a lot of runs. $220 with bad RNG. Connors was doing some level testing and told me he's doing like 2.5 hours, like around average. But bad RNG 220 sounds insane. Yeah, under an hour is not happening. Although for ults, I guess. You know, when you have infinite sigil powder, your ults you can level super fast. Actually. Because you can just craft sigils until you get the wisdom and go. It's gonna be quick. Like if you have Twin Gear and aspects and stuff, and you just like fly for normal dungeons, one-shot everything. I can probably do that in like about 30 minutes actually. Might be the thing to try. Okay, I still have 0 sigil powder, so this gives nothing apparently. Also we got our first rare item. And now we can't dash anymore for a basic attack. That was kind of nice, to be honest. I feel like they buffed the hunter. They didn't nerf it. They buffed it. Like, it feels way better in higher tiers on like some builds that don't run prodigies and stuff. Because you just constantly get hunter on boss and stuff. And even here, like, it feels like the consistency is much better. I mean, I wanted to nerf hunter, and look what I've done. Okay, how many chests to go for? To collect the cinders? I don't think we can do Blood Maiden, right? How many hearts? You have 0 hearts. What else is not happening? And then Harbingers. F. That 100 reset is insane. Also got a heart. Fuck. Spiritborn needs only buffs. Are you sure about that? I should probably not let them chain us here in the fucking siphon. That'd be nasty. That one is no joke, man. That tanky. Is it time to open? We have only 5. Can we do the Blood Maiden? We can do the Blood Maiden. So let's do that. Then go Penitent, open, turn in. And we should be able to go. I have 29 wait, where did I get 29 silver powder now? Somehow I got 29. Is this just some elites dropping? Interesting. So it looks like it. I wonder if I should just go like Crushing Hand now instead of Quill. Let me get some barriers and some knockdown. Go down to normal for Blood Maiden. Ah, let's try it. I want to see this event and see if I get Sigil Powder. The previous event didn't give us anything, but we were level 14, I think. Not 15. So only at 15, I guess you can get him. Pet doesn't exist on PTR. So collect everything. With only 20% movement speed? I thought we like automatically cut the movement speed. Ah, it's because of the potency we get later. Okay. So right now we're not. PTR rune D4, everything is discovered and mapped out before I can play. Yeah, I do agree that kind of sucks. I would also prefer if there were no PTRs. But that's what it is. No legendary yet, huh? Can't see this. One Cinders. 111. Yeah, this evading around the Thunder Spike is pretty good. I think we can drop Quill. There's no reason to run Quill anymore, I think. But what can we run? Like, how about like a random Touch of Death or so? Just make some swarms. It's like a cooldown, by the way. Bit of intricacy here. It's kinda nice. This thing does 300%. And Quill does 26 times 8 and then 10% ramp. It's actually also pretty close to 300. It's actually crazy how good is Quill. Huh. I'll try this anyway. Fuck. How did that happen? Says I don't have enough space to continue recording, which is untrue. We have to fix that after the maiden. Let's see if she kills me. Actually, it doesn't seem so bad. Hard. I probably want to do it on normal just to kill her quick. But if I have 2 hearts, go normal, kill Maiden. It's a good idea, I guess. We also don't need a wound anymore on so we can do the unstoppable now, I guess. Okay, let's see this. We have 50 sigil powder now. We keep getting sigil powder, so I guess it's from the elites. Because they didn't open any chests. Okay. So you don't get a boots. But you do have 1300 obols. What the fuck? Should probably switch difficulty first. And also turn in first. Then we'll see about the boots. This might be a waste here. So something like that. So the powder scales to the level. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, it's actually kind of nuts. We get a whole lot of nothing actually. Unlucky. Yo, Sim. Okay. Good start. What about the augment, the temper recipe here from the quest? Plus 6 DPS, we probably want that. Ah, there's no more, wait, there's no more quest. So that's kind of nice. Let's see, orders on Penitent. Might be a bit scary now. So maybe I'll do this. But even on Penitent, we're killing the trash ones at like 1 evade. It's kind of nuts. Wait, someone is here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I already saw this event. Into Mirage. Some crit chance and such. That's kinda nice. Could you now imagine something like Devourer being a good ult? Like you evade around, do your thing, and then the worm just kills shit and blasts them with the beam and stuff? That'd be fun. That'd be really cool. We opened so many. We still have 4 more. We get unstoppable when we have level 30, I guess. Maybe go Eagle, Eagle. Eagle, Eagle is also not a bad idea. Where's the goblin? Oh shit, amount is up. Is this another goblin? It is. Why is there so many goblins, man? Crazy. Did you start the event already or something? Actually, what about the university event? I haven't said anything, right? Should be in 3 days. Oh my god. Penitent Hellborn. They're not gonna kill that guy. That's for sure. Oh, he drops runes as well. What? Is that tech? Oh my god, we have 7 tech now. That's gotta be balanced. Oh shit. Do we have a 2-socketed item? No. Okay, let's get a thing and then get out of here. This guy comes. Unless there's like a blast wave shrine. Oh, this Hellborn teleports, man, holy. Okay, we didn't make any progress in reducing the amount of cinders we have. I really want to see how strong this is with evade and 2 sockets. I want to try to socket an item. I'm gonna go back real quick. That sounds like insane. I'm also healing now. When do you think we'll have first information of the expansion? Could be this week, or otherwise in Gamescom maybe. I don't know. That sockets. It doesn't cost much actually. Let's see how good the earthquakes are. Time for the strikes. Anniversary event started already? Oh wait, what? Like, is that real? From now until June 17, exchange gold in-game at the Enquiries for magnificent limited time cosmetics. Gold? What? Mother's Blessing until June 17. Series bonus, gift of the tree, cash, a collection of chaos upon returning completed favors. So you always get a chaos in addition to another one. Okay. Dude, I've not heard anything about it. Not even on part of Discord. What the hell? When did I start? I guess it was just now, right? Because yesterday, I mean, yesterday was the 2nd, where it should have started, if you include the early access time. But they said the Berserk thing until today, so... We have 140 sigil power, we have a lot of sigil. It's so big, yeah. I guess you wanna get resolution now, stop blasting. The earthquakes are doing something, but they're not really carrying on penitent difficulty. It's crazy how much damage these fucking feathers do. Okay, there's no more boxes. Let's just go. Big emerald. Okay, so it just started 30 minutes ago. Alright. Forgot the potion. Now here's an interesting thing. At 25, or is it 20? I think 20 can get the Bond's potion. Just out of curiosity, I want to try this real quick. Because we talked about this the other day. If you go Rocksplitter, Thorns, confirm, and then I guess we do this, and we do this. I want to see how good it is. You swapped to Noxus Resonance on boss. Interesting. Mine's a bit slow in the attack speed. Let's see the lead. That's not really penitent viable, but it works. On hard, you basically one-tap most stuff, I think. Yeah, I think there's something up with Noxus in general. I think they bugged something out maybe or so. Like Noxus Resonance seems to do a lot more damage than it should. But it's like really hard to test that, you know, like it's very scuffed to test Noxus Resonance. But something is wrong with it, I feel. Like when I do Noxus Resonance and then take off Noxus Resonance on my Balazan build, like I do no damage at all. I think there's definitely something up with Noxus Resonance. We can try it on a boss fight, I guess, if you go into a penitent dungeon. You could do that. We can also try it on the target army real quick, I guess. Target army should have enough HP on penitent. The digital powder is enough for 3 of them, pretty much. Almost. That's fine, we're gonna get more of a blast, right? So there's no point to just try now. Oh, there's digital powder. 9. Okay, now we can cross exactly 3. You can salvage them for how much? A quarter? I think it's craft for 60, salvage for 30 or for 15? Let's see. $12,000 gold. Okay, we got nothing. So we just do like the fastest one. Let's just do mercies. I guess we don't because I forgot. Oh well. I'm gonna do the target real quick. Evade leveling is OP, Chronix. I don't even have boots. Yeah, Noxus Resonance is very sus, I gotta say. Like, what? I actually forgot to press Toxic Skin last time though. Yeah, it's more damage here as well, because I didn't press it earlier. It's actually kind of the same now. Still kind of sus. Also, I guess we don't need this here, because we have healing here. So I can max this out. Well, the thing is, we didn't get an XP dungeon, so do we just want to do a penitent dungeon now? No, we're just gonna go through a normal anyway. Just one-shot everything. And Nightmare Dungeon is the best place to take full advantage of Mother's Blessing buff. What does that do? Mother's Blessing is 35% XP and 50% gold. I mean, the gold is irrelevant because most of the gold doesn't come from gold monsters. It comes from selling items and Whisper caches, which is not buffed. So forget about that. And XP is like a negative in Urban Legends, at least for Season 8. So realistically, the XP farm is still done in the pit. It's just a tiny bit faster. Gonna profit the most from the XP buff. You can do hordes, which, you know, is fully buffed by it, but it's way behind pit anyway. So I wonder if we also get 9 Sigil Powder per elite now. I need to drop. Let's see. Strong room. Wait, can we get an escalation sigil in low levels, I wonder? Should I go in there? That'd be interesting. It might be worth. It's a 1 in 6. That's a 12% chance for XP dungeon, I think. Although maybe pre-Torment there's less affixes. Maybe it's a 1 in 6, I don't know. At least for like the high levels, I think. Wait, you can only... Oh, we can only choose one. I think I should do this at least on hard difficulty so we get some XP and some stuff. Like on normal, I just one-shot everything anyway. I think on hard this would not really slow me down. But farming on normal is just gonna... oof. Because you don't progress at all. I didn't run there, Doc. Where does this guy go? What the fuck? Yeah, but here we get the escalation sigils, right? Our escalation sigil is only Torment 1. I'm not sure, so let's try it. It's kind of funny, I'm like fucking like level 27 Spiritborn and I'm still full clearing this room here. I think they need to reduce the timer to 1 minute for these strong rooms. So that you don't end up in a situation where a good build just like completes the thing. And also like, do you even want to spend 2 minutes here? No, fuck it. I think it should be a 1 minute timer. Nine such a part of the boss. And that's it. And some stuff. And no sigil. This was already here. So no escalation sigil. Yeah, this might be useless actually. Pretty sure you have to complete a strong room though for a season quest or some shit. Also the portal is still thinking. Plus 18 DPS. It's funny that the only item that is still blue is my boots. And I even gambled a few pairs. Dude, why do I have 1900 orbals? My orbals are insane. I'm not sure where they're coming from. I can actually start gambling Cybersonic later and just get a Cybersonic, I guess. There's only 2 quarterstaffs. And then mostly in Torment 1, get a Cybersonic, get a Sunbird. And you're chilling. You go straight to Torment 3, like 4 hours in or something. Yo, huge boots. Is this Blood Bishop squishier than the other Blood Bishop in a strong room? Kinda feels like it. And we got nothing. Erratic Obol Reserve. Actually, nuts. Yeah, maybe this dungeon was actually an Obol thing. Do we actually get 100 here from each? That's actually insane. The Obol reserves. So much. Like, you can just gamble for the aspects you want and go. The Butcher. Hello. Ring of Dark Dance. I get these blood orbs. Okay, we have a lot of points to put now here. Yeah, we don't waste the Hunter for movement, and actually like Hunter jump into a pack, you always reset it, and it's kinda crazy. The Expectant. Never lucky, guys. I did a one click to drop items. I can control click and drop items on the ground. Now I can get Vuln or crit. I guess I'll try to get Vuln on us. Beautiful. We got a Butcher's Cleaver there. Okay, 25 sigil powder. Still nothing. I wonder how much a gold reserve will give us. Can try that. No, I should waste our obols here, right? In normal difficulty. Ah, true, the butcher drops too. You're right. It's kinda nice to get butcher in. Maybe goblins as well? I'm not sure if the goblins also drop them. Because I'm basically not using toxic skin anymore. We can probably change that to something. Rushing claw. Counter attack also not very useful. Gold is kinda whatever. I mean, maybe later on it's a lot of gold. At least for now it doesn't look like a lot of gold. It's like 12k. 15k. That was actually 10% of what I had already. Maybe it's a lot of gold. If that scales up like that, and the higher torments, that'll be very good. I wonder if this event gives me a sigil. On the other events, we should probably check that. Or sigil powder at least. Oh, he dropped the sigil. Nice. Still nothing. We like at a bit more than an hour. Plus, you know, the scuffed helltide stuff. So let's say around an hour. We are almost 30. I think it takes like around 45 minutes to do all the strongholds from 50 to 60. So that would put us at 1 hour 45, and then we just have to estimate what is level 30 to 50. Another hour. Will be like sub 3 hours anyway, I suppose. Do like one level up every few minutes, which is doable. In like 2 or 3 XP dungeons we would have it anyway. Okay, so we got nothing there. 20 sigil powder. Wild unstoppable and for 4 seconds after. Hunter can make me unstoppable. That's kind of neat. And we get unhindered, so we can use all that thing here. Sakara. The globe stopped dropping when you complete the dungeon, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, I guess the idea is you want to focus that on, that makes sense. I need a jar rune. With more obols here. It's insane. Goblins. I wonder how There's a Nice Rogue feels now. Without the concealment snapshot. Isn't it the Shadow Imbue snapshot? I guess you'll feel it a bit. On the other hand, Momentum did not get nerfed. That's fast. Artillery shrines. Why is there no Diablo 3 hype here? I don't know. But tomorrow there will be, I think. Okay, Hoarfrost is a fast one. I found a Spiritborn build that does damage yet. Yeah, Spiritborn is the strongest class in Season 9. That's a lot of good builds. Okay, we skipped the Heraldic thing, I guess. Season is on Friday. Return is also pretty good. Oh, adaptability. That's quite a thing to get here. And Artillery Shrine. Alright, we can do this. I could also crafted a new one. Season mechanics this time is the Pandemonium. It's gonna be fun. I think people will start skipping the strong booms after I've done a couple. The strong booms are pretty rewarding, and actually where you get the escalation sigils, so you have to do them if you want to do the escalation sigils. Never lucky, man. So far, a 0. Okay. Shit. Wow, deleted. Okay. Well, that was the PTR, guys. Okay. Ugh. Wonderful. The evade Spiritborn in S tier for leveling. Well, I mean, Chronix does the evade endgame guide. We never had like a leveling evade guide, but it does definitely seem like a viable build. It's like mildly clunky, but on the other hand, really fast and really powerful anyway. Like even without anything, you can just go in penitent and actually kill stuff, which not that many builds can do. So yeah, maybe we would have to make like a guide for it. I can tell Chronix to cook a bit and see. I might try it as a season starter myself. It seems kind of decent. Login anniversary event. Ah, shit. So what do we do there again? Spend some gold and be done with it. Like literally gold? What? $200k gold. That is weird, to say the least. Wait, no, that's not this. What do I have to do? Using familiar gives you enlightenment stacks. I don't think it's supposed to happen, but it's funny. Okay, let's see if it works when I restart my Battle.net. Okay, so you just have to restart your Battle.net. Second anniversary. Okay, so this is basically just for free. Ooh, that's a cool bow though. But it has this weird little fluff balls. What is that? Burning Dawn bow. Make sure to uninstall PTR. Wait, why? Hmm. Interesting. I might try it, Robert. It's also a cool sword. Yeah, its cosmetics are actually nice, I think. What's that? Was it two-handed sword? Okay. Yeah, I think it would have been nice if they actually made something, you know, to make you log in and try to get these. Even for, like, you know, an afternoon or two, right? Or something like that. This is a polearm. Burning barbs. Uh-oh. Banana. Oh no. Wait, I'm not DC'd, in fact. So what the hell happened? Okay. And horsey. Is that a horse or is that's the armor? And it's like all like, you know, this like Inario's army themed, right? Cathedral of Light themed. Yeah. Kinda cool though. Okay, we did it. I mean, it's a nice little extra, I guess. But yeah, I think they could have made an event out of it, like in-game, you know, log in, get the stuff. Why not? Right? Not that I really am in the mood to grind much right now, but I'll do it. Yeah, try to restart. We have evade Spiritborn here already. I want to try some more evade testing. But not today. Alright. I guess it's time for this, guys. What else do you want to talk about? Maybe overall game balance or something. We did a test solo Spiritborn leveling 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's very fast. It seems like Nightmare Dungeons is definitely the way. Even if it gets somewhat unlucky, it seems like Nightmare Dungeons wins against Campaign and Helltide plus Strongholds now. Or maybe you do the Strongholds anyway. At least at a point where you like level 50 plus and you run out of XP sigils. You just do the Strongholds. And that's it. So it's kind of nice. Why would they do that when people just throw money at them for minimal effort? I mean, it's also like just, you know, a sign of goodwill, I guess, a little bit, right? Something like that. And like the new wave 9 dimension leveling. Yeah, I mean, what I don't like about the 9 dimension leveling is you do it on normal difficulty, and it's also super RNG, right? Like someone who is playing a much weaker build and much worse than me and slacking much more can be a lot faster than I am because he got like 4 XP dungeons and I got 1. Like, I don't think this is really great. I mean, okay, sometimes you get like a good run and sometimes you get a bad run, but I don't like that, you know, especially when it comes to like the future with leaderboards and whatever. Like, that is gonna be nasty. Like, at least before, it was always kind of consistent, right? With the speeds that he levels. And now it's not. So I don't like that very much, I gotta say. If you're in a Fallen Party, can get done in 1.5 hours? Yeah, faster even, I think. Like in Fallen Party, you're gonna just like chain XP dungeons. And you need like 5 of them, and then you have 60 or something. You don't need much. Like, you go to level 15, you get your first sigils, and almost guaranteed, like, you know, one of them is gonna be an XP sigil, and then you get 4 more sigils, or more than that. And then you have like a very high chance to just, you know, just go from XP dungeon to XP dungeon to XP dungeon. And that's it. Yeah, it's nice that there's a different way now. But I think long term it's gonna feel kind of bad. Because of the RNG, yeah. Anyway. Mm. Yeah, so I think this is kind of like what I want to talk about here. Riker suggested would be really interesting. You can watch that as well. I'm gonna write down my notes here, and then we can watch that Riker video as well. Pushing to the glitch should depend on RNG. Pit boss fight that takes 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, glyph leveling is already solved. You can actually farm tier 49 forever. You don't even have to go to Torrent 4. And you can get this to 100. So I think glyph leveling is okay. I don't have any problem with that. Add Malphas back. Yeah, that definitely goes in the wish list. I put that in the wish every time. Okay. Yeah. No, at tier 49, you still have 1% chance for a level 99 glyph to go to 100. I mean, realistically, you don't want to do like 1% upgrades. But for example, farming either tier 69 or tier 79, it takes you like if you farm 79 on a good build, it takes you like 2 hours or something, or less than 2 hours to get a glyph from like 80 to 100. Like, it's really not that long. And on 69, okay, it will be a bit longer, maybe 4 hours, or something like that, maybe a bit less. Like, glyph leveling is fine. And I mean, tier 69 is not a very high bar. You know, even like C tier builds farm that easily. So. Make strongholds great again. I mean, there's a good chance that something will happen with strongholds, because when the expansion launched, there was a mention of strongholds on the Steam page, and then that was deleted. So I'm pretty sure they had something planned, and then they scratched it for the expansion, but maybe they're gonna do it in the second expansion. So I'm not gonna put it here. Assuming you do 69 and 60, I don't know, not 60 seconds, but, you know, let's say 2-minute runs. I don't know exactly, like, you can map it out, I guess. But it's not that long. It's like a few hours per glyph, basically, depending on how fast you go exactly. It's just, like, the bigger problem is not that you have to do a few hours of grinding for the glyph. The bigger problem is that most people just don't like grinding the pit, right? The pit is just boring. And this is the real problem. Like, the grind itself is fine. The pit is just boring. So I need to fix the pit, and then the glyphs are fixed too. No, I need to be in a 50 level range, Florian. Strongholds NDA confirmed. No, it was... I can show this actually. Diablo 4 Steam. Let me see. Strongholds. Was it this? Yeah, there was... So you could search for it on the site, but it wasn't shown anywhere. But it was like somewhere hidden, some deleted paragraph or some shit that was still showed up as repeatable strongholds, it said. Because I made a Twitter post about it when they announced the expansion and the pre-orders and stuff. And on the Steam page it showed that. And then Adam Fletcher DM'd me like, hey, why do you say that? And I was like, what do you mean? It says that on the Steam page. And then it was deleted. But then it was still showing, like you could still control F for it. But it's gone now, apparently, so... So there's something happening. So we'll see with Strongholds. Anyway. Season powers. I mean... I don't really have much to say about the season powers, to be honest. I feel like they're kind of whatever. And that's okay for me, to be fair. They're technically repeatable. Just make new character. This game is on live support until expansion. Yeah, it's very obvious that probably almost the entire Blizzard dev team is on the expansion, right? Like if I had to guess, they have not even 20% of their team working on the live server right now. Keep the telepower. Yeah, I tried the telepower stuff and it seems kind of awkward anyway. So I don't even consider it like a huge problem. Like it's pretty unreliable, pretty clunky. I didn't find it fun at all. I like the utility angle of them. Yeah, I feel like this whole like, depth that they described didn't really come to shine, but on that, I guess there is like some nice little perks. But overall, they're not that interesting, I feel. Anniversary event is like a modest blessing and some free cosmetics. Then Relic Query. Do I ever get a post for this here? Diablo 4 anniversary. Is it like a post or something? 1 hour ago. Yep, okay. For you guys. Next week, the free. I'll say this week, the free. But yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't really want them to change much on the season powers and stuff. I feel like they put too much effort into these things, and the outcome is just like so minor. I feel like maybe everything that's not a Spiritborn just goes for the execute power, and that's it. Like they can turn off barriers and superior buffs on enemies. Yeah, this might be worth mentioning. Damage, resistance, aura removal is relatively inconsistent despite using the power. Okay. Barb. New basic builds. Especially lunging strike. Fun with it. Just remove damage aura mobs. Yeah, at least in like pit pushing, I feel like they don't have a place. I feel like in other content, the aura mobs are fine. But yeah, in pushing, they just kind of like ruin everything. But the thing is, if you just straight up remove them now, things are gonna go pretty crazy as well, right? Because it's gonna like make that whole, you know, 10-minute boss fight, 5-minute clear, even worse, right? Because you're suddenly gonna have a 3-minute clear, and you go even higher, and then the boss fight is even longer, and you know, like it's gonna make the whole problem even worse, right? And it's also gonna make the whole problem of pit pushing is boring and shit even worse as well, right? Because there is at least one element that you have to play around. But if you also remove the auras, then it's literally just like face tank everything. You don't have to think about anything. Face roll all of your cooldowns. Like, we're kind of going in the wrong direction. But on the other hand, yeah, the damage reduction guys are just awful. So we need other stuff that is not the damage reduction that, you know, makes runs more dynamic and interesting, right? So that's kind of the real problem. I think we're gonna do this here. A shorter timer. Okay. Even taking the gender makes us receive 10x more damage felt like nothing. Yeah, I mean, 10% is nothing. That's fine. I mean, you're playing Rogue, PTR, right? So, yeah. Rogues don't die. It's fine. On a Spiritborn, though, I did feel very squishy. Like, all those, like, Fawn Spiritborn shenanigans, man, it's fucking squish. It's actually insane. Maybe Iron Maelstrom should have all tags, core, brawl, weapon mastery. That's actually a pretty cool idea. But I mean, Iron Maelstrom needs, you know, a lot to really get anywhere. And I don't really worried that Iron Maelstrom is not really useful right now. Like, I just want to see like an entire return of an archetype, right? Like weapon swapping. Like, I think Mighty Throw did that a bit lately. I'm not sure if it continues to do that, but other than that, like, this whole weapon swapping is just dead, right? It's just like, okay, take your call skill and spam it, or take your basic skill now and spam it. And, you know, even fucking Death Blow, right? Death Blow is just like a budget Hoda. That's what it is. You know, with the Fur Blade. Like, this is bad. So I think there needs to be, you know, more cool stuff on Barbs in general. Like, more utility. Like, I don't want to see ground stop on every second build or free shouts. You know, I want to make a, you know, I want to throw in a kick, a rupture, and I don't know, a Hoda, and then those are my free supports. And then I do like this, and, you know, I get some cool buffs and debuff the monsters and kapow, right? So at least that. And if it's not a kick, then I want to do the Steel Grasp, and then maybe combine that with you know, the leap or something. But, you know, all these things have like no utility, and, you know, there's no reason to press them. So you just go shout, and that's it, right? Frenzy, there needs to be an actual Frenzy build. It's one of the most iconic Barb skills. Yeah, Frenzy could definitely need like maybe a dedicated aspect or something in the future that makes it maybe more like the free Frenzy. Yeah, I guess yeah, weapon XP is also something. Yeah. Yeah, the Walking Arsenal build from Season 0. That was so much fun. It's also one of the most fun builds I played so far. Do you know the weapon technique bleed with 200 swords does not work for like a hit stuff like Rage of Harrogate? Yeah, I mean, it's a proc. It doesn't have its own like a hit. That makes sense. It should not have like a hit. Glad you enjoyed the greatest Barb. Okay, Druid. I mean, I already wrote them this list of feedback for the new polarized stuff, but I guess you can reiterate. New polarized weapon is dead on arrival. Needs to be much more consistent. In general, Druid is pretty down bad. Okay. I mean, all power nerfs hurt all classes almost equally. I mean, I guess Sorc's less and so on, but it's just that Cataclysm was the one thing that was really good on Druid, and then there were like a few other things that are actually in a really good spot. I feel like the Druid balance outside of Cataclysm was exactly where everything should be, pretty much. But then they just nerfed everything by 10 tiers because of the all power nerfs. And so, F. And they didn't bring anything back. Right. Soul Rift needs barrier again. I don't think so. Necros are okay without the barrier and Soul Rift. Like, even with the Soul Rift nerf, I still put Soul Rift on both the builds I played, and I think we're still gonna see Soul Rift on many Necro builds. It's just that good. I think one thing I want to add is shields need offensive aspects and weapon tempers. This is something. Okay. Looks so funny. What else? I mean, the new Skelly mage stuff is kind of strong and kind of decent. It seems like some, you know, relatively balanced alternative to playing typical minions. I know Golem is like really bad these days, so everyone just sacrifices Golem, I think. But it is what it is. Nico barrier on lucky hit makes it basically immortal in flying spears or lances. Yeah, like the barrier on lucky hit is really good, and a lot of Necro builds have good lucky hits. So you get a lot of barriers, that's not really an issue. The Necro Paragon is actually offensive. You know, to me as a player. Like, it's so bad. Like, every time I make a Necro, man, I open the Paragons, And I just wanna vomit, man. It's so bad. It's only on Necro, like, it's so shit. They really have to fix that. Like, just give them like a 10th board, you know? Make like a 10th board for them or something. I don't know, I don't care. Just something so I don't have to always go for Flesh Eater. Or always go for Blood Begets Blood. Or both. Like, both, dude. Oh my god. The fucking Blood Orbs. Yeah, Spiritborn Paragon is insane. What do you mean? And he's, especially now that they actually made like the drive usable, and they made the what is the other thing called? That they buffed recently, the Infighter. I haven't put them on a build so far, but they are usable, I'd say. And drive is used in like evade build and stuff anyway. You know, now that they have like the combined stack timer, it's fine. And every Paragon board on Spiritborn is used or usable. But yeah, many of them kind of just, go typical conversions, Viscous Shield, whatever. But for example, you could get away without Viscous Shield. I think if it wasn't for like the double dipping on Viscous Shield with like all the Mystic Circle stuff, then I would not run Viscous Shield really, and the barriers. I don't know, I don't have much else to say here for Necros. Challenger and ambidextrous, you just delete text and numbers and put damage. Yeah, you were shocked how boring the Paragon boards and glyphs are. Yeah, they're mostly just like a power creep tool at this point. I agree. Like, every glyph is just like, okay, 3 separate forms of 10% damage, and then you have like 5 of those, and that's it, right? And then, okay, every single Paragon legendary node is like another version of like a 30 to 60% damage buff. You have 4 of those, and that's Paragons, right? So it is relatively boring. On the other hand, it kind of like, gives you like this steady progression, I guess. So while it is boring, it's like, okay, you level up, you get stronger, you can feel the impact. Like, leveling Paragons to like, let's say 200 or so, you really feel it. So there's that as well, which is kind of nice. It's kind of like, okay, you didn't get the upgrades, but at least you got like 40 Paragon levels. So, got another board now, and, maybe this is like the thing you needed to go to Torment 3 instead of Torment 2 or something like that, right? So I don't really mind the Paragon system, but I guess it would be cool if there was more interesting stuff. And especially like more gameplay related stuff. Like, it's mostly just numbers, right? It's just like, okay, what is the bigger multiplier? Okay, pick that. Like, especially glyphs are too boring, I think. Makes alting easier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, every alt, it just starts in Torment 3 by default, right? When you're back Paragon 200. You just equip random shit from your stash, put a few Paragon boards, and you start blasting. And that is not bad, making alts faster and so on. I think this is fine. It encourages people to make other builds. Rogue. Precision is down bad. Victimize does not exist. Calm points also do not exist, right? Shadow Clone holds the entire transhost. Solution. Delete. Shadow clone. I don't know, man. Like, you can't fix this shit. Unless you actually like completely redesign the thing. Like, I told them, like, 1.5 years ago, like, guys, Shadow Clone is not working. And even if it does work, it's gonna be awful. And now they made it kind of work. And what happened? It's fucking awful. Everyone hates it. Like, it's just so shit, man. Like, I told them, just delete it, man. It's not gonna work. Ugh. else? Barrage after image is the real clone. Yeah, Barrage basically does that, right? They put like these like 4 shadows inside of you and then just shoot the arrows. It needs to be like that. Exactly. This basically needs to be shadow clone. I don't want to do something like that. Close quarters needs better scaling. I think the key pass is okay generally. Exposure is like really good for traps. They made it like slightly stronger, so they make sure that you use it for traps. And then you have momentum, which is good for the melee builds. You have close quarters, which is like the catch-all thing. You have precision, but yeah, precision is just kind of like only for combo point builds, really. And that's about it. Yeah, alchemical admixture should just be deleted, I think. Like, that should just not be a thing. Like, I want imbuements to be more of a support tool and not something that, you know, I put my key passes into. Like, you know, how's that gonna work? Like, for cold, first of all, it does nothing. So you have poison and shadow, and it's used for like the poison TB stuff. Maybe? I'm not sure if they actually do that. But, you know, for shadow, like, it doesn't make sense, right? Because if you try to explode something with shadow, well, you have to kill the monster. How do you kill the monster when you don't have damage because you took fucking alchemical admixture? Like, it doesn't make sense. I tried this back in like season 6 or something in the old T4 content, right? I made an alchemical admixture, like I had like 1500% potency of my shadow imbuement. Yeah, nice. You know, I couldn't kill the fucking small skeleton to actually get a chain reaction. And, you know, even if I killed it, I didn't get a chain reaction anyway. Like, it was such shit. So, it's like so far away from being good. A chemical admixture makes no sense. It could just be deleted. Momentum too strong? No. I think momentum is a pretty cool. Like, it's kind of strong because you just click it and you have all the bonuses, right? So this makes it really strong. At like level 23, you click momentum and you're OP. But other than that, I think momentum is fine. Like, you don't need like any like, you know, scaling like close quarters or something, and you know, you don't have to do anything. You know, you just click momentum and you know, you play, I don't know, Dance of Knives or Flurry or something, and you just OP, right? But okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I think momentum is in a good spot overall. And if you like OP a little bit in leveling phase, so be it. Some skills and aspects are actually just made to have some fun doing leveling, which is sad in itself. Nah, I think it's more like, you know, we have gone so far away from the, you know, the baseline, you know, let's say leveling gameplay, right? Where, you know, some stuff got like a lot of like end game, you know, uniques and, you know, scaling and whatever. And then they didn't do the same thing for all the builds. And so we have stuff that just like stops somewhere in Torment 2, right? And that's it. So this is kind of what happened. You know, back in season 0 or season 1, like we had almost nothing for any skill. So you just made like weird janky builds and it worked. Because you just like, you know, worst case, you always had like some kind of generic scaling. And you just did that and, you know, you could make anything work, right? And this was the time when we had these builds that had like multiple skills, and you know, I played a Kratos Barb, And I had like 4 different skills in that build that actually contributed to my damage and so on. Yeah, and these days you can't do that because, you know, like every skill has like some insane aspect and some insane unique, and tempers, right? Weapon tempers especially. Yeah. Ah, Sorc. Combustion is scaling extremely high. Combustion is like a 300% bonus, right? Fully scaled. Which is like somewhat okay, I think. I mean, burn builds are really bad. It's only Hydra that kind of shines. And it's kind of like in a good place. But yeah, Incinerate. Dude, Incinerate while moving. Be badass. So, damage buff. Okay. Yeah, Shatter. Shatter plus, what's that thing called? Siphoning. Gizmo. Produces funny outcomes. Needs to be fixed. You're not sure you understand Spiritborn Mystic Circles. They kind of just appear from time to time. They are based on aspects. There's 4 aspects that produce them. The main one is Plains Power aspect. It's an offensive one. So this is what a lot of the Spiritborn builds are playing around in Season 9. And the funny part about them is they double dip into the Jaguar main hall damage. So this is a large reason why they're used. Plus you can scale them to a lot. Anything else for Sorc, actually? I mean, I guess a bunch of builds are just not really that great. Anything else? All of the Sorc keepers are dog shit. Shatter, Asus, overwhelming. I mean, Asus is a very strong keepers, I think. Yeah, overwhelming current is kind of shit, though, I agree. And Shatter is just like... It's just the opposite of what we need, right? Like, every build, you know, lives and dies with its boss damage, basically, these days. And Shatter is the opposite of that. So, you would never pick Shatter, basically. So, yeah. Shatter is just like... It's a cool concept, but it doesn't make much sense as a key passive, I think. Like, if anything, Shatter should be more like a unique or something. I feel. Did you fix the flame shield snapshot? Oh, I don't know that, actually. Spiritborn. Yeah, what else? What else? Add a paladin or a new class. Yeah, just add a new class. Yeah. It's fine. Just do that. Payback as a range build liability. Yeah, we're gonna bring back a payback actually as a maxwell guide next season. Which is actually like pretty much a range build. It's kinda interesting. It's actually pretty solid. Even on lifestyle right now, it can push beyond 100 on season 8. I mean, other than that, that's a lot of work already, I guess, when it comes to Alright. That's a lot of feedback. Overall game balance. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say like what they should do here, I feel. I think like builds hovering in the range of something like around pit 100 is okay. You have some that go like a bit above that, you have some that are kind of a little bit below that. I think this kind of range is fine for like a, you know, fully decked out endgame geared character. I think it's okay that eventually just one-shot Belial in T4 and stuff. Right. Remove attack speed cap for build auto attack. Honestly, I would actually prefer them to put everything into 100% cap. I think those 2 attack speed caps, first of all, are like, stupid. And also, we just have too much attack speed, to be honest. Riker's video. I might be too late for that because we are about to set sail, guys. We're gonna do some Sirocco later. Ask Chronix and Ava if they're joining. Otherwise, it's just speed drop on me. Yeah, XP is definitely a fair point. I think that's fair. think this is something like that, yeah. Fixed tempering, yeah. There's more stuff I can add, but I wanna BRB. Ah, shit. Hello. The timing. Yeah, I was just I was just about to go BRB a little bit. But okay, I'm just like compiling some feedback for Season 9 PTR. I've been at this for a little while. Did I enjoy the PTR? Well, I enjoyed that I'm free again. You know, I don't really... I mean, I do what I gotta do, right? But standing in town for 8 hours a day, clicking buttons... Yeah. The Barb Nation has arrived, yeah. I guess it's gonna be Spiritborn Nation next season. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, this was a nice timed raid, huh? I mean, I'm gonna be here for a little bit more, so... Rob is also blasting Diablo 3 Season 35 on Friday. Okay, I hear. Yeah, I'm also gonna play some D3, actually. Kinda excited for the theme. I like the Pandemonium theme. I'm gonna do Demon Hunter, SSF, Hardcore. Gonna be fun. Blasting is a strong word. I mean, at least, you know, doing like a 150 push or something, it can be fun. Barb and Barb. Yeah, Barb is gonna be really good, actually, with the theme, I guess. Like, it probably just saved the conduit for the boss. So I try to get to 150, like 145 stacks or something. Save the conduit for the boss, click it with Nemesis, and kaboom. Or something like that. Because of Burn Barb, you kill everything anyway with the porks. Gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do DH. A stern letter to Blizzard. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I don't expect they have time to introduce, at least, you know, from PTR to live server, but maybe it's gonna give them something for the next season or something, right? Because, you know, in like 3-4 weeks, they're gonna start working on Season 10, and yeah, whatever, maybe they're gonna take some ideas. You might play time Russia Wizard, yeah. Wizard is also fun. I just always hate doing Wizard in hardcore, man, in D3, because of fucking Karini. Wait, do we still have that emote? Yes. Naruto is in, so you don't have to worry about CC. Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is just Karini. Yeah, I also think, like, you know, escalations needs to be a lot more escalating, and also like less Astaroth. Like now in the PTR, okay, fighting an Astaroth a few times is fine, but you know, imagine you do this, you know, like 10 hours in a row or something. Like you're gonna fight Astaroth like every 10 minutes. Like, oh my god, dude. You know? You're just gonna see him all the time. Like, like there needs to be less Astaroth, more dungeons, more escalation, you know, scale it up. That could be much more fun, I think. We'll still be complaining about blacksmithing in 2 years. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't even feel the affixes, right? It's just like, okay, they have 3 affixes, but I mean, it's Torment 4. We one-shot everything. Who cares, right? Like our builds are designed to be a lot more powerful than that. And you know, this could be like visions, right? Visions, I think they go up kind of like 1 GR tier in D3 every portal you go. And then you know, it could be similar like that. It's like maybe there's like a minimum of, let's say, 5 dungeons, and then it can go all the way to like, let's say, 20 dungeons, but maybe you can also opt out at some point, right? If it becomes too strong. But every time you go deeper, it becomes like +1 pit tier or something like that. So yeah, I think something like that needs to happen. It's 3 dungeons in a row, and we can't skip the doors and gates. Oh god. Unlucky, Finnick. Yeah, maybe with the next update, a little patch. Anyway, I wanted to be a real quick, guys, so just a few minutes. That guys. Okay. PTR testing broke him. Well, I do have to say, I'm also glad it's over. It's like, you know, as long as the PTR is up, you always feel like obliged, like, man, I need to log in, I need to do more, you know, try another build, whatever. TLDR on Flurry. Flurry felt pretty decent, actually. It's like one of those builds where, you know, the clone AI is, you know, acceptable, let's say. But yeah. Flurry is a good build if you want to play that. Well, I'll eat a little bit, so as to that. Trahana, what is that? It's ranged rogue still dead. Yeah, I mean, let's say playing at range is not really a thing. There is a Penchant build of Azarath and a Barrage build of Azarath. They are both pretty good and will push to like 90. But yeah, Rapid Fire is pretty dead. Main of Arrows is okay, but it's really clunky. Azarath, sorry. Like, boss mats just drop way too much everywhere, especially from the tributes. And we just kill way too many bosses. Like, I don't want to fucking kill 1,000 bosses every season, man. I need jail to get access to Belial jail, log out. Yeah. The one boss fight was way too easy grind, it's exquisite blood. Now if you do a lot of Helltide, I guess. You get a lot in Helltide, right, from the Maiden. I mean, it's fine that you can target farm the boss mods. In fact, I would actually prefer. And there is target farming of boss materials. But it's not the way to get boss materials right now. The way is you farm tributes in Undercity non-stop. And you get so many tributes that you never run out. Like, I haven't done a fucking anything to get any boss materials. All I did was just tributes for an hour, and then I spam bosses for 5 hours and repeat. And then, you know, I just do like a random Grimoire, Varshan, whatever, all of them. Like, it feels awful. I don't expect the blacksmith caches to be a good use of materials. It's just like a dump if you have way too much or something. So realistically, you don't really use them. But maybe they can be useful to get an alt started a bit faster and so on. And if that has a bit of a purpose, then I'm okay with it. Gold at pit end. Nah. They don't need to put more rewards into the pit, you know. They need to put, if anything, less rewards there. Because pit is too good. Like, I want to see more of the rest of the game. I can't even remember the last time I did a Legion event. Or like, I don't know, a Whisper that wasn't by accident in the pit or in an Infernal Horde or something. Like, you click on the fucking gold cache from the Whisper, and it drops you like 3 million gold. After you just turned in 10 Green Favors. Like, you can add a 0 to that, and it would be kinda okay, and not much more than that. Okay guys, I need to be a bee and wash my hands. Okay. I'm back. Food is done. Alright. PTR is down. Yeah, PTR is over, guys. We're gonna play a game with Beatdropper now. You might have seen this before. This is Sirocco. This is hashtag non-sponsored today.
Ahoy.
Just for fun. Oh, hi Beat. How's it going?
Yar.
Okay, I was just trying to explain to chat what we're about to do.
Yeah.
I just want to relax a little bit, and I felt like, okay, why not play some Sirocco with the boys? Well, we have one boy now.
Yep.
It's this game here.
Yeah, I'm down for it. I was testing tones on the PTR like for the past 2 hours before it ended, so I
What
could
is
use
your
some
Thorns Barb, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I mean, realistically, it was already getting close to pit 100 this season, and it didn't get nerfed by the overpowered changes, so it could be one of the like decently BA tier of the Barbarian next season. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Just gotta run the math, I guess, and make a few changes to it. But
all right. Anyway, guys, just for the chat very quick. So I'm gonna peace out here now with the D4 feedback talk. I'm gonna make a video on this tomorrow at some point, so you're gonna have all the points there. I was just sitting here, beat, you know, like 1 hour with chat and making a document basically.
Yeah, I was watching it.
We yearn for the boats. Yes. Yeah, Sirocco was a game that I was sponsored to play like a few weeks back. Very fun. It's a little MOBA with ships, like the Warcraft 3 Battleships game, if you know that from back in the day. So we're gonna play that a bit. Today we're just doing it for fun, not sponsored. And on Friday we have D3, guys. Are you gonna play some D3 beat?
Unfortunately, I'll be off for the weekend. Otherwise, yeah, I would have been down to join you once again, same as last season. But not this time, sorry.
Alright. Did you play season 34? I think you did, right?
I mean, I believe if you're talking about the season we did with SVR and Alex when we did the first bit 150, was it 34?
Oh, no, I played this season with them. So I was probably
Hang on a
33 then.
sec. I mean, no, I mean, like, when was it? The last season. When did it start? It was beginning of January. So yeah, I was actually with you on the first GR 150 clear.
Ah, yeah, right. I think you joined us, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
joined you around like the middle of the night, playing Barb support and just packing everything.
True, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Are we still on the leaderboard? I wonder. Have you checked?
I didn't know.
Okay.
There were those two other group of people that were pretty much like tailing us the entire night, so I'm expecting them to just have like overtook us during the day when everyone was sleeping.
Alright, do I have you on my Steam? Wait, let me find the...
Nope, I don't.
I'm trying to find the code. Where's that again? Oh... Wait, how do I find my friend code or something?
In the little widget with the friend list, there's at the top a little button with a plus called add a friend, and from there it's gonna open.
Ah, yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, got him. I need to fix the sound here. Yeah? Last time I couldn't make the sound work with my stream properly. So let me see. I have that here. Oh wait, you do hear the game sound, right? You hear the music and stuff. Okay, so it'll be fine. I think it's working. Gonna move the music. Okay, 1 second. I'm making queue already, actually, so I'm gonna invite you. Ava is online, but not Beat. Are you in the game?
Can see you in the lobby.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I'm ready. I see the custom game button there, but it's grayed out. Does not work?
That's a pretty good question, actually. Nope, it doesn't. Can't click it.
Okay. 1 sec.
Okay, well, operation failed. No, not all players are ready. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna turn on my push to talk here, so, like, do you mind if I talk to chat?
Oh, no worries. No problem.
Okay. Wait, are you streaming too or something, or?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. Maybe for like next season of Diablo.
But your Twitch name is just Speedrobber, like the same, right?
Yeah, it's the same. Now that the almighty gaming rig is finally done, I guess I'll try.
Oh wait, we unreadied somehow. What happened here? Okay.
I clicked on cancel just to check if I could click the custom game thingy.
Okay, I wonder how it is now. With the queues and so on. Free game, by the way. Oh, Ava is in chat now. Beat stream. Maybe that's gonna make him feel better. Ava was supposed to join us, but he doesn't feel like it right now. Or he doesn't feel sick. He doesn't feel good actually, so he's sick, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, for everyone, I have a link, !Sirocco. It's a free game on Steam. Pretty fun if you like MOBAs, especially. I've been playing this a bit to chill with Ava and Chronix the other time. I think I need to move my cam a little bit. I'm gonna put it like here somewhere. I think that should be fine. Oh, that's a fast queue. I was gonna turn off the Twitch chat for this, since it's gonna be like right on my face. Let's do that.
Yeah, small message for Ava. Feel free to give me some tips and tricks during the game, because
I can
I
also.
barely did like 10 games.
Oh, I mean, 10 games is good. I mean, they probably changed a bunch of the balance and so on anyway. I was in touch with the devs since I, you know, I had a sponsorship with them and stuff, and they also asked me for some feedback, so I wrote them up some, basically what I just did earlier. But yeah, they said that they want to do some big updates anyway soon and whatever, and that this was pretty much aligned with what they had planned. And I guess we'll see, but I expect like the balance between some ships and weapons is different now and so on. I remember last time, like what is it, Sea Bloom was really OP. Ava was always playing that, and I was I mean, like the Vault was really OP as well. Lockjaw is really fun. I want to play that one.
Yeah, same. Actually, it's one of my favorite.
Okay, how's it work again? Sampan. Okay, we do repair.
Planning on getting hit?
Weapons. Okay, fine. Okay, what are the ships here? Nautilus, Revenant, Nori, Zephyr, Crucible. Oh my god, I don't know shit here. And Lockjaw at 4. So you want to go for that? Oh, okay, we're starting.
I'll probably go for like Lockjaw, yeah.
Okay, if you really want Lockjaw, then go for it. I guess I take the bolt then and see if that's still OP. Bloom at 7. Yeah, it's a bit late. Okay, you are... You're going bottom? You're coming to the middle?
I went bot lane. Oh, I'm going middle, yeah. Okay, there's a guy around there. Okay.
Oh, we can snipe the one guy here.
Take what is ours.
2 boats at the bottom.
I sniped one dude. Oh, get him!
Yep, same.
Oh, this guy's really low here on the right. Can we try to get him? I have 9 seconds for my snipe, but I need to see him.
I got 8 on mine.
Shit. Oh, first blood, not good. Maybe I can try to get from the other side. Oh my god, the tower hurts so hard. Okay. Do you have a snipe?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, me too. We can try to get one. Let's go. Get him, get him.
Oh, shit.
Ah, close. Let's go back to the lane, actually. There's like 2 or 3 guys.
Yeah, I'll go bot.
Alright.
North Tower is being attacked.
I already had the tower here. Any harvester. Are we gonna try to get that?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Oh my god, man!
Guy.
This guy is so
Okay,
low.
Got a kill.
Dude, he's staying there, man.
Take what is ours.
We got their harvester.
Oh, nice. And ours is fine, okay. I sniped the guy, but he survived.
My heirloom speaks to me. They cannot stop us now.
Come on, man, snipe him. Yes. Okay. He did it right. There's a MOBA, yes. With ships. It's like the battleships from Warcraft 3, if you know that. But as a standalone.
Salt harvesters have been
It's very fun. It's like, you know, pretty easy to get into. It's like not super complicated. There's like not, you know, 100 heroes and stuff. There's like 20 or 25 ships maybe. And then, you know, less inventory and so on stuff. So it's a bit more simplified, but really fun, I think.
The salt has flowed.
We're going for the second harvester.
We'll send a siege.
Get him, guys! Ugh.
Yep.
Shit.
All in.
Take what is ours.
We have like 3 guys here if you want to come top and snipe something.
Yep.
One of them is real low. If you can snipe them together and blast them.
Okay, I wanted to cover. Okay, no, it's okay.
I think it's going.
Harvester is pretty much safe. So.
I wonder if they changed the balance of the harvester. Oh my god.
Slowly.
Oh my god. This guy is like soloing me, man. Holy. I'll try to snipe him. But I'm kind of slow right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to cover this a little bit, and I can snipe. Yeah, this guy is so low. Do you have a snipe?
Salt harvesters have been launched.
He's
wait.
baiting us.
Oh!
No,
We got him. Nice. Okay.
Well done.
That was me, actually. I was waiting.
Yep.
I was holding. Oh!
I'll go back to base.
Oh, shit.
Release Sirocco.
Oh, there's the harvester, actually.
And Harvester's actually destroying me. I can't tank it. Although I can snipe it, I guess. So that works. Wanna cover ours?
Take what is ours.
Seems like they're not going for it. Okay.
I mean, yeah. We killed all of theirs and they pretty much like left ours.
They will launch a siegecraft.
Yeah, they don't like harvesters, it seems. Okay, they're still pushing the tower at the top. I'm gonna switch to Vault in a moment. I can go back in like a minute. And then I'm gonna push them back. I don't really know how this ship works that this guy has. I think it's Nori or Nautilus. It does like this AoE zone and pulls us in, yeah. And Revenant is the one with the life beam, I think, right? Do you know the ships?
Not really. No.
Yeah, I think Revenant is the one, it makes like a link to some player and then like the other player takes damage instead of him or something, so you need to like stop attacking. Okay, they're pushing our top tower actually, we can't help this. Okay, maybe one more way if we got, but that's it.
I have gained unadmired. They cannot stop us now.
Got him.
North Tower is being attacked.
Yeah, North Tower's gone.
No, that's their harvester.
We lost our North Tower.
Oh my god, they're all so low. Okay, we got one.
Easy prey.
Man, I could have gotten two, man. Because I took the Pierce upgrade for the harpoon. And almost got two. They were both low. I'm coming.
Ah, shit!
No, we can't, fuck it.
He's Gigalo, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have another snipe. Okay, I'm changing ship, let's go. Okay,
Okay.
got one guy actually, at least.
Wealth of the ancients.
How's it looking? 6-1. Actually looking really good, but they're pushing us really hard on the top. You switching too?
Yep.
Okay.
Swift as the ancients. South Tower's under attack. Keep up with me? I'd like to see you try. My thinking exactly. Death to all who oppose us.
Okay.
South Tower's under attack. They cannot stop us now. A strange choice. Releasing.
Yeah, I was gonna try to like hold them back a little bit, yeah, because they're just pushing us like crazy. You get back some of those control points. Like they have the harvester, like they leave the harvester alone, but it doesn't really help us when.
Releasing. Strike.
Okay. Oh, you're here too. Okay. Going in. All right.
Smite. Our South Tower.
I'm pulled back.
I
Oh my
need
god.
some Help.
I'm trying. I can take this. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm alone now.
Releasing.
Come on! Okay. Baited hard. Alright, let's get this guy too. Come on.
Releasing. Smite them.
Yo, 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 yo.
Easy prey.
Ah, these guys are fucking lifelink. This is the Revenant. Yeah, when he glows like this, is a lifelink thing. He doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
Okay, well, was good actually. I'm getting blasted by a fucking creep, man. I'm gonna go back to repair. I need some... And I'm gonna go bot actually. They are pushing bot really hard, it seems. Bode MOBA, yeah.
I will not fall. My
What's it does?
exactly.
Get some speech. This looks fun. Yeah, it's super fun. I like this game.
Strike. Smite them. My heirloom speaks to me.
What's this guy doing? He's just like went straight into our wave here. I don't know. Just not sure what he was
I'm
trying.
not sure either.
Okay.
A strange choice.
Oh, you like the double combo?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's really fun, man. I love Lockjaw as well. It's such a fun ship.
Take what is ours.
Hi, Danny. What is the Baron equivalent? Is that from LoL? Baron? Is that like the Roshan? Or what is Baron?
Our salt
What are we talking about?
they will send
It's
Wanna go top? They're
it's
actually
all
pushing
Shan.
top.
It's
They-
all Shan in Dota. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, there's no neutral creeps actually. I wonder if they're gonna make like neutral creep maps. Like if they make like separate maps and stuff, they could do something like that maybe, but
salt
Yeah,
it doesn't
it'd be
exist
pretty
right
cool.
now.
have been launched.
Okay, maybe you have to jump it. You jump in, I can blast.
Yep.
Releasing.
Okay, I got one guy.
Easy prey.
Okay, stay in. Get the top guy. Get the top guy. That guy can get escape, it's fine. I can heal.
I can heal as well.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, we can get this guy too. Yeah. Boom, full heal.
Smite them.
Ugh. Okay.
Ah,
Nice.
finally.
Okay. I'm going straight bottom actually. Or maybe we push this tower actually. Fuck it. I'm pushing the fucking wave. Let's go. Maybe we should heal though before they come back.
It's alright. I'll just get the fuck out.
404. Kills not found. Okay.
Releasing.
This guy feeling safe with his heal. Okay, so far it's going pretty well. We have 11-2 actually. Okay, we have some guys top him. They're adding more objectives soon. The circus and lane are extractors. Wait, what kind of objectives are they adding? What do you know? KK, DJ. Like, I feel like they should just make different maps, you know? I think this map is fine the way it is, and if there's no creeps, that's okay. And there's other maps with creeps maybe, or something.
Releasing.
Oh, this guy's getting blasted. Come on. Okay. Okay, we are wrecking here on the top. This guy's doing well.
Stuff was like the kind of focus on the top lane, but
Oh man, he's so low.
My heirloom speaks.
No!
shit.
Oh! So close, dude.
Harvest
You gonna go in?
launched.
Nah, I can't.
Okay.
A strange choice.
Kinda spotted there. I'll just roam around and come back.
Oh, he's a crucible. Oops.
Releasing. Smite them. Releasing.
He's going to Revenant Beam. Yeah.
Our harvest releasing. Smite them. Releasing.
So he has it again.
Releasing. Take what is ours.
Ugh.
Our harvester returns, and so does the wealth of the ancients.
Okay, they actually blasted me here.
Releasing. Salt harvesters have been launched.
For season 35, max size updated. I updated my stuff like a week ago already. DH and Necro. The others, I'm not sure exactly what's the status right now because I was busy on PTR. I think North is gonna do his tomorrow. Oh! Nice.
Gratifying.
They're still pushing us really hard though. I think they have better economy than us. They have 4 points all the time, man.
Strike.
Also I have 3k. I'm gonna go back real quick and get some upgrades. Damn. Okay, I like that one. I have 5.3k HP right now. And I'm fucking giga fast.
Salt harvesters have been releasing. Strike. Releasing.
Can we get him?
Smite.
Oh! Come on, one shot on those guys. Ah. Fuck.
They're sinking our harvester.
Dude, I have some insane regen right now. 75 per second.
Holy, that's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm not a tank ship, but it is what it is, I guess.
North Tower is being attacked.
Ooh, nice. Oh yes, I hit the link. Watch out. I'm not sure if it like absorbs all damage, but it seems so, right? He doesn't die.
The tower did.
The tower, right? He linked himself to the tower?
No, but the tower was still hitting him, and he did take the damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's only like ship damage that they can't that gets transferred or something. Could be.
Yeah, I guess so.
Releasing.
Okay, we're sinking them, man. Holy. Actually, can I just tank the tower a little bit? Maybe after the next wave.
Releasing.
I'm gonna try to tank the tower a little bit for them. Let's push that thing.
My heirloom speaks to me. They're sinking our harvester. A strange choice. Releasing. Releasing.
Oh, you can go in? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, they're bursting me. Let's go. Oh!
Salt harvesters have
What happened there? This guy is trying to go in. But I have a heal ready. Okay. How many links does he have, man? He's so insanely tanky.
strike.
I actually couldn't kill him, that's just crazy.
Releasing.
Okay, got 5 points. Looks like guys pushing the bottom as well while they're all defending here. Oh, nice. Wow, got that guy. Dude, I think I can actually out-heal the tower right now. I can just stand in the tower for one.
Releasing. Smite them. The old ones are pleased. They will launch a siegecraft. Releasing.
Get him! Okay.
Strike.
Yeah, it seems like the link last time like...
Salt harvesters have been launched.
Oh, you got blasted?
Got killed. Yep.
Wait, where were you?
Not sure actually, but I got blasted very hard. That's for sure.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I know.
I can't make a harvester. I don't have any weapon investment. Do you go for weapons or you just go full ship upgrades, or what did you do?
I was going full ship upgrade, but I'm gonna go for some weapons because I kind of need some of these, like the breach, hornets, and everything.
Yeah, when I play Vault, I usually just go full ship and don't ignore everything. But maybe at this point, it would be a good idea to also get a bit of like weapon damage because I have like a lot of speed. I'm tanky. Like,
Yeah.
I can actually increase my output a little bit passively. Might be a good idea.
Releasing.
Ship is the ability and passive perks. Yeah, exactly. It's basically like choosing a hero, but you can swap it on the fly.
Salt harvesters.
And it's kind of an interesting system. So there's a shop. And basically there's like tier 1, tier 4, tier 7, tier 10. And it randomizes every game which ship is where. So you need like 3 upgrades for the first ship tier, and then 6 upgrades for the second, and so on. Which is very cool. So like every game is a bit different because you can't just choose the ship you want from the start necessarily. So you have to like, you know, get good with a few of them maybe. And also like the team composition is always different basically. It's a very fun system. And then you can just always swap the ship when you go back, but only each side can have each ship once basically. You can't have multiple of the same in the same team.
The old ones are
Okay, I think this game is pretty much over at this point.
Yep.
I have 4k in the bank.
Our harvester releasing.
What do you think is the best way to upgrade your weapons? If I just want to get a bit of like random damage output, just go for weapon damage and that's it or something.
I would say so, yeah.
Weapon damage, weapon reload, weapon special.
Holy.
I know weapon
Grab
special.
some
There's
good-
like a certain like captain that does that really well. With one of the legendary things.
Salt harvesters have been launched. Releasing.
At this point, I can just grab shit from the other side of the map.
Releasing.
Wait, do you have like an upgrade for longer range or something?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. That guy.
They cannot stop us now.
Holy.
I'll go in.
Hang on a second. Can I?
I have a heal, so.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Releasing.
Oh my god! Oh no, the fucking harvester. Okay, I didn't realize he would go that far, man. Holy shit. Can I block him? I'm blocking him. Let's go. No! Wait, he just went through me. Oh. Okay, I have a heal out. I gotta go. Oh, that might kill me now.
And so does the wealth of
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh.
releasing.
I need to escape as well. Okay.
It's okay. It was a pro move to get
Releasing.
to buy some new stuff, I guess.
Yeah, but they can't catch me. I'm like the fastest ship in the entire game right now. Dude, is this Aurora that we have here? This React dude?
They will
He's so tanky as well. He has some Giga shield.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what he does. But he's just fucking tanking the entire team there. No,
Yep,
Prism.
He did.
Prism is the shield, yeah.
strike.
The Lockjaw, Monka. Can we get this guy?
Releasing.
Okay, sniped one dude.
Gratify.
Oh, they pushed us all the way back. Okay,
North
I need to
Tower is
repair.
being attacked.
And damage.
strength. Vicious. We have options. My thinking exactly. We waste nothing. Not time, not strength. My thinking exactly.
Okay, we unlocked everything. I'm not sure what I want to go for really. Railgun sounds fun. Okay. I have railgun and hull splitter. Both long range.
Releasing. Strike. Smite them.
There's a big shopping round. Oh my god, wait, you pulled them all? Okay, let's go.
Sinking our harvester.
Ooh.
I can go in 3.
Come on. It's so low, man. Okay, this lockshot will die, right?
Releasing.
The other guy's also dying. Okay, and this guy is also dying. Let's get him. Okay, let's finish this.
Let's go.
Dude, it's super, super stupid. When you ping, it just pings and it shoots my left click. It's ugh. Is that the same for you?
I'm not even sure what the ping button is, to be honest.
Alt. Yeah.
Alt.
Maybe I do it too.
Have to click.
Maybe I do it too
Have to click
fast.
it.
Oh, maybe this is why. Okay, you don't have to click. Okay, so it's just Alt and.
Yeah, just Alt.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's probably the mistake.
Releasing.
They're still all dead. Let's go.
They will send a siege craft.
Been following for 10 years. They can type exclamation mark follow age. GSNP. Okay, GG.
Holy, okay, that was a mistake.
The bottom shipyard is 50%. We can just go down. Let's finish.
Yep.
This game is pretty much over. Oh my god.
Releasing. Smite them.
Okay, I'm just blasting the entire wayfield. Let's go. Nine and 8. Holy shit. Lockjaw. Where's Lockjaw?
Our harvester returns.
Yeah, not the
So
smartest
will
fight.
the ancients.
There's a big heal.
Heirloom speaks to me. Releasing. Strike. A strange choice. Releasing. Strike.
Holy.
I'm gonna die.
That.
Actually got me in the end. Holy shit. But it gives me some time to actually check out some of the weapon upgrades, yeah.
Yep.
Swift as the ancients.
The cover cooldown's 15% faster. Holy. I'll take that.
Exactly. They will not be made whole again. No more running assault. Our south tower is under siege.
Made overclockers anything weapon. Gives a cooldown reduction. Interesting. Ah, they have like little icons as realized. The weapons. Initiator, support, tank. Interesting.
Salt harvesters have been launched.
Ah, that's cool. Oh. Coming. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
ouch. Not sure what that boat was, but
Yeah, this is Nori.
Yeah.
And there's like this big ground effect where it's like oh, okay, got him. I fucking sniped it, holy shit.
nice.
And he does like the ground effect and he can't go out of it. It's like a big circle and he can't go out of it. And he take damage. Like 2k. You have to stay inside basically until it's over, like 5 seconds or something. I'm getting blasted by the lockjaw here, holy.
Releasing.
And you have both shipyards destroyed and they still keep defending, man. What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're struggling, so... Where are you? Are you going back? Okay.
Yep.
Salt harvesters have been
We got the
launched.
last tower here. I can't block him.
Smite them. Salt appropriated.
You remember playing this mod in Warcraft 3 back in the day? Yes, me too. This is why I played originally. It's really fun, man. It's definitely nostalgic. Thanks for the sub, by the way, GSMP. I think I missed that earlier.
Releasing. Strike.
It's like Crucible. We can stay in. I have my heal.
Our
He doesn't have heal, by the way. Okay.
harvesters the wealth of
There's another guy on left. I think this is the Revenant guy. Careful.
Yep.
Yeah, he has a beam on. I tried to cut him off.
Oh, that beam hurts a lot.
Yep. Yeah, I think it depends on how much damage he takes, basically.
Well, I was giving him the full combo when I didn't like it.
have been
Yeah, for this guy, you definitely have to wait until he does his thing, and then he can do it. Like, maybe, like, try to bait it out, you know, with a hook, and then do the second combo after.
releasing. Strike.
Oh, there it is. Like, he's like 5% HP, he literally can't die, it's crazy. Oh.
Releasing. Releasing.
Oh. You got annoying, okay. Wait, did he hook him over? Ah, he hooked him, okay. We have, what is this submarine shark called?
Smite them.
Oh, okay, it's over anyway. They destroyed the thing.
Yep.
GG.
The isles are safe
Yo, that was a good game.
for now.
You called it Boda. 12-1-17. Okay, and beat 3-3, 23 assists. Nice. Okay.
I mean,
Interesting.
we're level like 30 or something, so
Yeah. There was actually not such a massive gap here. There's like, okay, like, 50 minutes before the end, we had like this huge spike. And then we had this team fight we lost where we all died. They actually caught up a lot on that. But it was already too late, I guess.
To rebuild.
Okay, another
yeah,
one?
the early game was not that easy actually, because like the top lane got Gigastonks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it looked like pretty much everyone kind of knew what they were doing at least. That's good. Eye changing. What do I do actually?
Just want to swap to another captain actually.
Mm-hmm.
Feels a bit weird to play the default guy if I'm going for like an ability based ship.
Yeah, I feel like one thing with the captains is that, you know, they don't really have like a perk by themselves, right? It takes like 20 minutes to even get to the point where you can take their legendary thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think, you know,
but
there
they
needs to
still
be.
give you those big upgrades from time to time that are not that bad.
I think you are lead, by the way. You have to start.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't click the button.
Yeah, but I feel like it would be nice if the captains had like at least a small perk from the start, so you can like feel a choice from, you know, from the beginning.
Yeah, agree.
Like even something small, like, you know, okay, this guy, I don't know, is like 10% faster, and this guy, you know, has a bit more regen, or I don't know, something like that, right? So
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be something big. But I feel like I take the captain, and then, you know, it takes like 20 minutes, and then maybe I'll get that thing at some point, right? And most games are just decided by that moment anyway, so. Barb, Maxwell Barb. Yeah, Beat Dropper is one of our boys, yeah. Inviting. Which guys are you doing, by the way?
Sorry, say that again.
Which guys are you doing on D4, on Maxwell?
At the moment, Mighty Throw, Upheaval, Taunts, Death Blow, Bash.
Okay. Yeah, interesting to hear that
Hopefully,
Taunts will be like 100.
hopefully lunging next time.
Lunging. Yo. It's not decided yet?
No, not for
Okay.
now. I'll probably let Snail take care of Frenzy, to be honest, just because it's something everyone wants, yet still is a little bit disappointing at the moment.
Yeah, everyone
Like
wants
everyone
to
wants to play Frenzy, and it's like the worst out of the 4 basic skill.
Feels bad, man.
Yep. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not performing as good.
Violate my land.
Okay, what do you got here? Lurker. Maybe gonna play Lurker.
I'll put that to good use.
We got Arisen. Piranha. Oh, I like the Piranha.
Salt harvesters have been launched.
I'm gonna play Lurker, that's fun. Wait, there's the same guy that we just, was he against us or with us? No, I think it was on our team actually, the React. I'm gonna just blast Harvester. Ah, fuck it. Let's go.
Fire.
Yep.
Can we protect ours?
Appropriated.
No.
We lost our harvester.
Yep, did already.
Let's go top, I guess. I have no snipe though, in 10 seconds.
North Tower is being attacked.
You wanna wait in the shadow? I saw you.
Yep.
Okay, got a snipe. Oh, they sniped me though. Yeah, he's waiting. No clear line.
There's a guy coming there.
Now.
Oh, he dodged. I was trying to get some damage in with the snipe. Because otherwise, you know, they're not gonna draw low enough anyway for 2 snipes to kill them.
Harvesters have been launched.
If they don't have repair, we can just do chip damage and push them.
Our North Tower is under attack.
Maybe. I hit him, but it's not enough.
Yep.
Damn.
My heirloom speaks to me. They cannot stop us now. South Tower is under attack.
Okay, got snipe again.
Slow them.
Oh, there's one guy on the bottom. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Your tower's under attack.
Ugh.
Holy.
Yeah, go back, go back. This guy on the bottom as well. That was a bit surprising. Wait, that was first blood. Uh-oh.
Our harvester returns.
He's
and
doomed.
So does the wealth of the ancients. Keep
Yep.
up with me.
You feeding Woody?
I'd like to
Yep.
try. Salt harvesters have been launched. Interesting.
But I'm a lurker now.
Our north tower has been destroyed.
Holy. They fuck the tower.
I have gained
What?
unimaginable insight.
Yep.
Our south tower is under siege.
Tower's dead.
North tower is being attacked.
Uh,
They cannot stop us now.
we got the tower. Mhm.
Someone is missing. Exercise caution. We lost our harvester. Salt appropriated.
Top guys are all missing here.
Kill them. They will not escape.
I also have a lurker. Does he have like... He has like some skin for his ship. Looks different than mine.
Is under siege.
I need to change my weapons, I think, for some close range, more high damage stuff. Oh, I want to get a harvester? Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
You are mine.
Yoink. Oh, he's coming from the top. Oh! Okay, I'm actually feeding.
Our south tower is under siege.
No! Get out!
Yep. Missed it.
Oh no, dude.
I will not fall.
Oh god. That was not going well right now.
Our harvester returns, and so does the wealth of the ancients.
Yeah, I'll try to hook some stuff.
You are mine.
Yeah, he's taking all the ships here.
Salt harvesters have been launched.
If you don't know, he has a hook that can hook you to him. It's an AoE,
Okay.
and then he can shroud. He can also shroud allies.
Tower is under siege. A strange choice. They're sinking our harvester. You are mine.
Get him!
They will not escape.
Ugh. Okay, he healed. I got the heal at least.
North tower is being attacked.
Oh my god.
Your harvester.
Okay, quick heal. These guys are really strong right now. I don't know what they're doing. Even when I hook him into the fucking tower.
Brute force is necessary. Our south tower is under siege.
Okay, I can try a hook into the tower. From the top, maybe.
south tower has been destroyed. Kill them.
I think it's
Okay.
not going well, Woody.
Yeah, I got a nice nuke in here on both guys though. They're both half HP on the top. And I'm full.
I'll check what I can do.
North tower
Oh,
is
fuck,
being
okay.
attacked.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to defend alone right now. Are we missing someone or what is going on? I feel like... Where's everyone?
I don't know.
Our south tower is under siege.
All game's still dead. Yep.
Okay, we're getting blasted in this game.
Yeah, we're getting blasted indeed.
Kill them. Our south tower has been destroyed. Our harvester returns, and so does the wealth of the ancients.
Ugh.
Vile scum is attacking our south shipyard. Kill them. They're sinking our harvester. You are mine.
What the hell?
Tower is being attacked.
She
Is
is
the guy
trapped.
behind us?
What do you mean behind us?
Okay.
You are mine. We have been blessed, but our enemies are ahead. They will have a siege craft. They will not escape.
Get him! Nice, okay.
We require assistance. We require assistance.
Oh, they changed the lurker actually. Don't have this giga health regen anymore. I just realized.
Ignite my artifact. Our harvester has been ambushed.
Holy.
What?
I'm getting smacked.
We lost our harvester.
Should I go down? They have a guy defending top right now. I can come down. I can try to hook something. What are you playing right now? Which ship? Oh, the Crucible. Okay.
Visible, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
Planning on getting hit? My thinking exactly. They will not escape.
Ah, I think that was suicide. Fuck. I was trying to get this guy. Oh, maybe I can live. No. No. Fix it. Get him. Oh. Maybe actually. Okay. It was 4 for 2. Not too bad.
North
I need to
Tower.
become a little bit tankier and then I can actually play this properly, I think. I hooked into me and I have to go in and stuff. It's...
Yep.
I'm not quite in...
Withstand anything.
Okay, let's go.
Hunt them down. Our north tower is under attack. We lost our north tower.
9-4.
Our harvester returns, and so does the wealth of the ancients. You are mine.
These guys just do what the fuck they want, man. They just go straight through the wave. You can't defend us. They're way too strong.
Salt harvesters have been launched.
That's for sure. You're good. And I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest.
Have you played Crucible before?
Just once.
Vile scum.
You get him.
We have been blessed, but our enemies are ahead.
How is this guy surviving, man?
Siegecraft.
That's insane.
I don't know.
It is too late.
And instead they get our shipyard and you. Okay. Yeah, GG, they got both shipyards. Yeah, it's over. Too bad.
Yep.
Okay. Well, one good game followed by a really shit game, man. Holy. But this was very short, actually. 40 minutes only.
Yeah, this guy's just wrecked us.
It all started with the first blood for me.
Easy prey.
That was our downfall.
Yes.
We gave the first blood Woody.
Sorry.
Our harvester returns, and so does the wealth of
And it's 12-6. Actually, not that many kills here.
vicious. Cursed rats are sieging our north shipyard.
Ugh. He's on the top left.
What? Yep.
Did he actually go that fast? Yeah, he actually went that fast. That's insane.
Oh, he's there. Yeah.
No. Oh. Oh, he's hiding.
Holy, what
Our
the
south
hell?
tower is under siege.
Oh,
Yo,
Yep.
that was the Giga Cannon. The snipe.
oh yeah. That guy is definitely much better than I am.
Gratifying.
Okay, I got that guy.
Beneath the waves. They will not escape. We have been blessed, but our enemies are ahead. They will have a siegecraft. South Tower is under attack. Beneath the waves.
Just trying to hold this here at all costs right now, but oof.
That was a big,
Alright, I got the lurker.
big cat.
And maybe the other guy. Ah, if you can get him, come on. Dude. Is that serious? That's insane.
Interesting. They're sinking our harvester. South Tower is under attack. No more repairs.
Did they destroy it? No, Shipyard is still alive. But they're pushing the bottom. Fuck. Yeah, I can get this guy. The tower is alive, but I need to protect top.
Salt harvesters have been launched.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I hooked you back. I can hook multiple people actually when they're lined up. Dude, this guy is sniping, holy shit.
Yep, he is.
Dude, how did my heal just heal me for like... Wait, what? Oh, wait, my heal didn't go through, what? Somehow I got a heal from something, and I thought it was my real heal, and I was wondering why is it so little. But my heal never went off somehow. Fuck. I'm not sure what healed me though. Maybe the other guy.
Cursed rats are sieging our north shipyard. Keep up with me? I'd like to see them try. My thinking exactly.
The shipper has 4 HP.
You look like you've seen a ghost. You are mine. Our south tower is under siege.
Oh my god, the shipyard man.
South tower has been
No!
Salt
No.
harvesters have been launched.
Someone is sniping.
Our north shipyards.
Okay, I got a shipyard F.
Our salt core is nearly destroyed.
I think our base is not having a great time.
Yeah, this is over anyway.
Tower is being attacked.
GG. Wait, where are you?
Hurry.
Getting smacked by the mobs.
Yeah, I don't know, this game was just like no chance.
Yep.
Like I felt like I just couldn't really like ever do enough damage to them. It wasn't like they just like completely blasted me, but you know, they just kind of like slowly chipped away. And then it was like some combo from the team fight and that was it. Oh well. One win, one loss. I think I'm gonna go though, it's midnight here.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're gonna do another round with Chronix or Ava next time.
Yep, will be a pleasure.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining, it was fun.
Yeah, thanks a lot for having me.
We use it to rebuild.
GG, yeah. Wait, were you just in the game? I closed the lobby. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm gonna go now, guys. So hope you enjoyed that little stream. You were the enemy lurker. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought I remember the name. Yeah, lurker is something I've only played once, and I kind of like the ship, but I need to get better at it. I usually try to go for Vault or the Lockjaw, but Lockjaw, they were both really late, so I wanted to try something else. So I did the Lurker. But yeah, Lurker is a bit rough to play. I need to get some practice. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure when I will play again. It was just kind of like a random evening for now. But maybe here and there I'll log in. Not really like, you know, a main game of mine or something. Yeah, I like the hooking with Lurker, that's fun. And the same with Lockjaw. So I always play these kind of characters, or like at least among others. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna raid someone. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go raid Rax tonight, so let's go. See you guys. There's a community tournament wrapping up this weekend. I am busy this weekend actually, but it sounds fun actually. It's cool that there's something going on at least. Maybe sometime I can actually join one of these or something. Thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll check it out.